Good morning, Joe. Oh, good morning, VPN. It's afternoon there. We're fixing to get a storm, but it's gonna probably come in pretty quick. But I thought I'd live stream to the phone to the storm hits. Oh, almost. Well, okay, yeah, it's 10:35 here a.m. in the morning, and I'm not going to do a whole lot out here. Don't have anything really to do outside today. I was going to do more laundry, but I can't because the rain's fixing to hit. We had a big storm yesterday. Oh, he's not my friend, VPN. I think he's an idiot. I don't have no need for him. Tell me the good news. Let's give me the poop. I love good poop. Spill the tea, VPN. I love you, sweetie. You know I always do. And no matter what name you come in, I always love you. I love my Joe. Joe's the love of my life. But I do love some other people in here. But Joe's my main love. Joe Boyer. He loves the way I say his name. Joe Boyer. Yes. He's my sexy man. But anyway, yeah, tell me what's going on, baby. Tell me. Give me the beans. Give me the tea. We the gun, the voodoo straightened out. It was a plastic gun, and he set off a firework to make a noise. Oh, good morning. I don't know. Not in VPN. He's Chomo. He's Chomo. Chomo. But the thing of it is, report him. What they're people can treat it is Chomo. Have a bag. Oh, let him finish. Okay, people, and that's why you're doing for science, you have that. And it's not but I was I can't moral. He's very close era. He's not he he's you go from Try to repeat all the way back to the beginning. Not there. See, still. Again, but he's gonna get but he's gonna stay over my head now. So it's going about there. There. He's still there. He's still close by. He's not there. He's moved to a little bit location. Oh, happy birthday. Everybody in the chat. There is in here. I don't know. But please, yep, like, but what are y'all gonna do today? I'm not gonna do anything. I got some stuff with, but storm. We got storms coming in. Rain 60 here, and we go. Okay, we're back in. But I don't know if you can see the sky or not. But we've got a storm. We've got storm clouds coming in there, and it's raining right now. Oh, hello, About Face with Mona. How you doing? Love you. The real VPN. If you really want to get him, Sarah, this is the time. He has no vehicle. What do you mean he has no vehicle? Wait, VPN, back up. See, I don't know what's going on with him. He's still there at Memorial Park. But here's the thing: what happened to his vehicle? Where is his vehicle? Did that guy he was buying it from? Because he didn't pay it off, and it was in somebody else's name. It's still in whoever owned its name. Did they repossess it? I want to know the poop. I'm nosy today. Oh, Sheila, we're gossiping today. We're VPN's got poop about Sam. Sheila, we're listening to VPN speak. Oh, he does have his van, Sarah. Well, see, yeah, we like to get the real poop. I want to know what VPN thinks happened to his van, though. Tell VPN, tell me. Oh yeah, he's Sarah. He's very convincing. He can lie and convince people very well. Oh, hello, Scott. That's a good song too, by the way. But yeah, that Scott, did you see Voodoo's stream last night? Sam, that was a toy gun Sam had, and he blasted a firework off, a firecracker or something to make it sound like a gunshot. Yeah, Sam was faking that all for YouTube views to get people riled up and think he had a real gun. He ain't got no gun. Sammy's got a gun. Sammy has just begun. Here we go. Let's sing it all. Let's carry it on. Let's sing, you all. I wish y'all could be on here. I can't even type the link to my panel in there now. It won't let me. There's no room on the phone to put. There's no chat box. Even if I turn the phone around, there's no chat box. Yeah, go watch it, Scott, because he tells about how Sam made the gun video using a fake gun and a firecracker, Scott. I thought it was funny. Oh, he can't stay in that. Well, maybe he's moving out during the day, Sarah. Staying somewhere else during the night. I mean. Oh, good, Sheila. Yeah, singing. No singing. Oh, okay, Sheila. Yeah, I'm not a very good singer, but anyway, hey, Savvy, how you doing? Y'all say hello to Savvy One and everybody, and Sheila. Y'all say hello to them. I got some new people coming in, you guys. We got some new uh family members. Well, he was on last night, Sarah. Go to his channel, get his email, and email it to him. Have you still got my number, Sarah? Send me an email. I know you got my email. Send me an email, and I'll shoot you my number. Oh, okay. I told you he's at Fall Hollow. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Y'all don't believe me. He's still there. He's at a different camp. He's still at that location, but at a different camp. Well, Sarah Jane, it's me at gmail.com. You know how to email me. I just told you my name at gmail.com. Email me, Sarah, and I'll give you my number again. And I want you to listen, when you contact Voodoo, I want you to give Voodoo my number, okay? When you talk to him, you have my permission to give my number to Voodoo because he needs to have it. Several of you in here need to have my number just in case anything happens to me, okay? So you can keep up. Nikki's got my number, Joe's got my number, and Red Road Warriors has got my number. I'm in contact with them, and what's his name? SP has my number. But other than that, no, I'm making sure several people have my number in here. I don't think any of y'all share it off with whoever. I know I don't even care if the trolls have my phone number. I'll give it to them too. Don't There's several people I don't want to have my number though, and you know who they are. But it ain't none of the trolls. I like the trolls. Most of those trolls are people I like. I'm not going to tell who they are, but they're people I like. So yeah, trolls' lives matter. No, she didn't, Tally. Don't even do that. Sarah's married. Don't go there. How would you like it if I said that your wife gave Sam a blowjob when he was there? That's what I heard, and I honestly heard that. Do you want me to go around talking about your wife? I like your wife. I'm not saying nothing bad about her, but I mean, it's the same thing. Don't be doing that to Sarah, Tally. No, Sarah didn't tell you that. Sam lied, Tally. Sam may have told you that. I know Sarah didn't. I know Sarah didn't tell you that, Tally. And say you know Sam lies. He makes all kinds of shit up. Sam also said that your wife gave him a blowjob too. And I happen to like your wife. I don't even know why she puts up with you. She should kick your ass. She should kick you into next week. She probably does. Make you toe the line. I bet your wife can hold her own in a damn fight. I tell you that. I like her. I like Angie. I bet Angie whoops your ass to Helen next week and back. Sarah, you're not going to take his pills today? I'm not angry, Tally. I'm never angry, sweetie. I'm never angry. Get over it. Hey, Skittles. Hey, Skittles. How you doing today, sweetheart? Yeah, Scott. Yeah, yeah. Sam wouldn't lie. Sam don't lie except for when his mouth opens up. Okay. And then that's when Sam lies. If Sam's mouth is shut, you can guarantee he ain't lying. But if that mouth opens, boom, lie. I miss. Yeah, Skittles. I've been missing you too, sweetie. I ate all them Skittles I had the other day. My friend didn't send me no more yet. I'm gonna have to put some Skittles in my wish list on Amazon so y'all can send me some more Skittles because I need some. I'm out. I need that water pump on my van too. If y'all want, I'm gonna have to go at make sure that water pump's in my wish list because I need y'all to go send me a water pump for my van. I think they're about $30. Ooh, Tally, I like the sucky sucky. Woohoo! Hey, Tally, let me be sucky sucky. Stella, let me be sucky sucky Stella, because I love to do that. Please. I like to slob that knob. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm female and I'm still normal and healthy, you know, when it comes to that. I haven't lost my sex drive yet. Some people do when they get old, but I haven't. Yeah, I want to be sucky sucky Stella, Tally. Damn. He's putting it off on Sarah. Give it to me. Let me have it. Leave Sarah alone, Tally, and get on me. Uh, yes, it is about me, Tally. I want it to be about me. Let's leave Sarah alone and yap about me again. Yeah, oh yeah, man, them Skittles. I'm diabetic, Skittles. And yeah, and I love them Skittles will shoot that sugar. Hey, it's a freaking Skittles is a diabetic's dream, I tell you. And you can't stop eating them. They're like M&Ms. The more you eat, the more you want to eat. They're real addictive. I ate that whole damn 9-ounce bag in 2 days. Tally, make it about me and leave other people alone. Yeah, yeah. He's not going to play nice. BPN wants to give up Sam, but not Rick. Well, maybe listen, JD. Maybe he don't have the info yet. Give him time, JD. Let him do his thing. He'll bring it back to you in due time. You got to not harp on them for friending up to Rick until they get what they need to know. Just let them be friends for a little while. Go ahead and go with the flow, JD, please, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Oh man, I wish I had some weed growing, Tally. You know, as soon as I can get legal here and they legal for me to grow weed, I am going to be growing weed all over this place. Rodney, there you go. Good morning, Rodney. How's my Rebecca this morning? Tell her I said hello and give her a big hug for me. I love me some Rodney and Becca. Oh, there's my Becca. Hey, sweet, sweet. Okay, catch up. Yeah, Becca, if I haven't modded you yet, I'm going to mod you now that you're typing in here where I can. Okay. I don't know if I've done it yet, but I will after the stream. I'll click you on. I can go back after the stream and mod you. I can't do it until then. But I know Rodney is, but I don't think you are. I'm not sure. I was waiting for you to come in. Good morning, Red Road. But no, Red Road, the seeds didn't get here yet. They're probably going to take a month like mine did to get to you. I'll just keep watching for them and I'll hit you up on text when they show up. That mail don't come here till about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And so when I'll check it today and see if they show up. I've got packages due to show up today, but I'm not sure what. I forgot what's coming in. Yeah, and listen, Amazon's backing me up again. What they do let me tell you about Amazon. Okay, when you place an order with Amazon, they hit your bank with it right away for the full amount of the order, right? Okay, then they come back when the item shipped and they charge you again for that item. Well, they're doing that to me, but now there's not enough money in the bank for the item because they've already taken it out once and it didn't clear off the bank. And so now one of my orders is kicking out because there's no money in there to cover it because they already took the money out once. And they do this quite often. And you can't call Amazon because their call center shut down for COVID. Okay, so now I'm stuck. And they were supposed to give me the money back on an item I returned, and I haven't got that back yet either because they sent the wrong one. Oh, no mail. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, happy 4th of July to everybody that's in here. Ooh, when did it come in, Rodney? For Becca? What'd you get, Becca? Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. Oh, Becca. You know, a toothache is worse pain, honestly, than having a baby. And those two pains are probably the worst pain you can ever have. You know, when I broke my hip, wasn't as much pain as a toothache and having a baby. And I mean, my whole leg was shattered, shattered. I've got a rod all the way to my kneecap. Uh, because of it. My hip, I didn't get just screws putting my hip back on. I got a whole new hip and a rod in my leg. Hello, Mary. Good morning from Chicago. First time here. Oh, great, Mary. That's okay. You're welcome here always. Mary, what I need you to do when this video's over, I need you to comment to me so I can get your name so that I can make sure that I'm subscribed to you. And don't forget to hit the notification bell on my screen to get updates to my live streams. And always hit the like button on my videos, the arrow up and down. Up if you like it, down if you don't like what's going on here. Okay? Oh, Oh, dang, Rodney. Them dogs love you. You get more stray dogs. Rodney's going to have to start what do you call that? A dog kennel there for strays. Them animals loves Rodney. Hey, Rodney, get this. I went and got my dogs the new flea tag. I'm going to have to do a video and show y'all. I go to the feed store and I buy the orange cow tag, okay? They cost $3 a piece. And I put them on a key ring and hook them to the dog's collar. And, and it keeps fleas off of them for about 6 months. I change it out. My dogs have no fleas, no tick, no nothing. And I wormed them a couple days ago, and I used ivermectin, horseworm. You don't give them very much of it. You give them a little, little bit according to how much their weight is. Oh, Skittles, the chicks. Oh, hang on. I'm for umbrella. This one's not allowing me to zoom, so we're gonna have to deal with what we got. But look, I'm gonna show you. And my little sprawl leggy chick's in here, and he's still doing good. I'm gonna show you the sprawly. See him right there next to the dishes? That's him. See, look at him go. Look at him go. See, he's doing pretty good. He can stand up. He can stand up. He uses that sprawl leg to support himself. But he's still, the other one had to be put down because it couldn't do anything but crawl. But that one's living. There's 15 in here. And these, they fly out and they eat stuff outside, and then they fly back in. When it rains, I'll close their lid down. And they've been pecking mealworms. Mealworms comes up in here. Let me see what y'all said real quick. Oh, okay. Oh, see, Ronnie's so nice. Oh no, they eat everything here. These chickens here eat everything. There's one of the other babies. This is some of my first hatch. Look how big they're getting. Look at him go. Look at him go. Woo, hang on. Well, my tripod's hanging on the fence. Look at my little squirrel coming down the tree. Isn't he sweet? By the way, I've got the mama, the papa, and the baby squirrel out here now that comes out and plays. That looks like the baby. That's the baby on the tree. Oh, look. Oh, I'm going to get them up here. See them up there? We're going to go up there closer and look at them. They're eating that old watermelon rind. I ate that watermelon in 2 days, y'all. I was a pig. I pigged that shit up. But look how big these ones are getting out of the first hatch. Red Road Warriors, check them out. There's another one. He's not with them. Actually, there's 7 of them. But look how big they're getting. And one little speckled one looks like my mama hens. And the little white ones that I forgot what we called it. I don't know how the black one. That's that black one I hatched. I don't even know how it turned out. Oh yeah, Rebecca, it's nice. Oh, Mary, look here. Let me show you. This is Sam. Look here. I'm gonna show y'all what it looks like. The flea tag for the dog. Look, it's a cow tag, and it's hanging on a key ring. And you get them at the flea store, at the feed store. Excuse me. No ever, no tick, no nothing. Neither one of my animals do. I keep them. They've never had flea and tick. Never. And they're out here in the yard all the time. Oh yeah, Red Rose. They're getting big now. But yours are bigger than mine. Look at Wick, 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 Wick. I said Wick, Wick, Wick. Look at little tail go. And see, look, Wiggy has one on. Look, so little to the ground, his almost drags the ground. But look, I've got more potatoes growing over here, you guys. And look at this. I cut this back. Look, I cut this back some. See my pile? I've got to move it. But check this out. This is the raspberries. And look, check this out. Look at these raspberries. And I'm going to eat. I still got raspberry pie in there. I'm going to eat some after a while. But check this out. Look. I'm eating these. These are good. Look here, y'all. Raspberries, and they're good. Mm, mm, mm. Can you taste that flavor? But look, there's some right there. I don't know if you can see them. But look, all this is raspberries. Look at this. They've overtaken, and they're trying to come into my yard, and they're eating up. That's my grapevine, and they're trying to choke my grapevine out too. So I've been cutting them back, and I need a hedge trimmer so I can cut them down, cut them back, and burn them up this winter because they'll grow back out. Look, here's the clothesline, Red Road. Let me show you this. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mary, they're cheap. They're $3 here. Look here. Let me show you. This is a clothesline. See these little deals? You move them up and down. It's like a bungee cord. They sell these on Amazon. But look, you move these up in line so you can move your hangers. These are pinch on clothes hangers. And you can move them so you can hook whatever you want on there. And look, there's a whole crap load of them on each one. And they hold towels. They hold sheets. They hold jeans. They're pretty strong and sturdy. And then look over here, I will show you. I use a regular, instead of clothesline rope that you got to support it because it sags. Look, I use bungee. Look how stiff and big this one is. These are my clotheslines. He choked his grapevine. Tally, hey, this is my dump. It's bought and paid for, Tally. What do you own? My place. What else I'm doing right here? Look, this is a 5-gallon bucket, and it's got my compost fertilizer mix in it. Look, and this is a solo cup that sits in this hole. Look, and catch it, and it's in the water right there. And look, it's got tomato plants in it and rock. I've got rock to hold it up. Now that's my new way of growing tomatoes. No, Neville. Hello, Neville, by the way. Good morning. No, he don't have a garden. Tally don't even own his house, Neville. He rents, and his wife works and pays the rent. He don't even work. And he wants to sit there and dump on somebody else. Oh, Skittles. That's great. Oh, yeah. Hey, make a blackberry pie Skittles. Those are good. Oh, I figured out how to zoom it. Y'all. I got to zoom the whole page. I got it. Okay. Now we're going to go see the garden. Okay, I got that over now so I can see what's going on. Okay, now I got it back. Okay, now. Okay, now Tally can try to knock somebody all he wants. Oh, and this is the baby chick I hatched. Y'all got to see it. Hang on, I'm going to zoom up. Look, isn't she pretty? Look at her. The little one, that's the little white one that I hatched. She's in the garden eating some bugs out of here. It's no biggie. She can eat all she wants. But see, it's my big boy tomatoes, and they're getting my little tomatoes in here. Where's he at? See, they're getting pretty good sized. And I picked squash already. Beans, these green beans are still dumping beans out, by the way. And these are aromas. Look, I've got aromas turning. I got plenty of aromas. There's all kind of them in here. Potatoes. But and I don't use no fertilizer, you guys, none whatsoever. I don't put chemicals on my garden. And these are the other big boys over here that's got tomatoes and hanging. And the big boys in the garden are just now getting tomatoes. So, but look at those, how big. Now I want to show you, this is what's weird. This is the tomato plant that was supposed to be in a cherry tomato. It makes these little tomatoes that look like peaches. And it tastes like peaches. Look at that one, just like peaches. But it's supposed to be a cherry tomato. I don't know if anybody knows what kind this is. Oh, okay, Rodney. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and rewatch this stream later and read what y'all are saying that I missed because I'm talking and missing some chat. But check this out. Look at these tomatoes. These are some type of a peach type tomato. Oh, it sure is. It sure is. But I wanted to get mine. I want to try to video it when they start hatching, but it takes them so long to hatch. Oh, Tally, listen, look here. I want to show you the dump. There's the dump right there across the road. And on that next street over, my yard's clean and spotless. Look at that. I don't know where he's talking about as a dump. Ain't no dump here. And yeah, it's good to make sure your children see nature, especially baby chicks being born, baby birds being born, little rabbits being born. It's all so cute. I don't know Where he gets it, my yard's trashy at. He's a more, but anyway. Yeah, we're not gonna have no fireworks here for all this rain, Nikki. I would go there. Oh, Red Road, no. Listen, those baby chicks don't touch none of the garden plants. The only thing they're doing is keeping the bugs out of it. The baby chicks are more than welcome in the garden. There we go. Oh, Nikki, you made blackberry jam? Me and my mama used to make jams and jellies and canned stuff and all that. So, Willy Wonka, happy 4th of July. Okay, y'all want to see the meth lab right here? This is the meth lab. Say hi to Lucky the meth lab. Lucky, show him your teeth, Lucky. Here, look here. Lucky, look. Look, he's cross-eyed, y'all. Check him out. Y'all ever see a cross-eyed chocolate Siamese cat? Lucky, look. Look how fat he is. He sits on his fat ass like a human. He's a mess. My little starved to death animals. Poor old animals. They're starved to death. Starving to death. There. I'm gonna put that up there. Y'all want to see? This is what shows y'all that Tally is trolling me right there. Okay. Now y'all could see that Tally is a troll. Did y'all know that Tally and Tyke were recently on Guest Mob's list of trolls? They were in a troll competition. They was listed by people that Tally and Tyke had trolled, right? Well, Tally and Tyke lost out again against some girl, I think it was. I don't remember her name now. But yeah, Tyke and Tally lost out. They're not even good trolls. They're terrible trolls. They lost in a troll competition. So I thought that was pretty cute. They can't even troll right. Look and check this out. Look at this plant blooming. This is my eggplant, by the way. Hang on. I gotta get the squash out of the way to show you the eggplant. Look at his blooms. This is eggplant right here. Squash is kind of crowding him up a little bit. But the eggplant is blooming right now. So hopefully we'll get some eggplant. The cabbages have got, see, the bugs was biting on them, but they're not now because the baby chicks are coming over here. Look at the little cabbage heads forming. I got cabbage heads coming on every one of these. So I'm going to have some cabbage, make me some coleslaw before long. Yeah, look, the cat done so much dope, it's cross-eyed. No, the cat was born cross-eyed. Oh, thank you, Red Road. Yeah, Rebecca, he got beat out by a freaking girl. It was him and his brother together. They were listed together. Uh, and this was like, if y'all want to see it, you could see it on Guest Mob's streams. They've been running it, some kind of a troll competition. They've been running it for several days, but they're already knocked out because they lost. They're not in the competition anymore, but they were listed. And that's, and then they do the after show is uh the guest asylum, and Larry does the after show. And those are good channels to go visit if y'all want to. Real good people run those channels, I tell you that. Oh, look, there they are. Hang on, I am going to enlarge it. If you give head and smell cabbage, oh yeah, I agree, Rodney. Yeah, they are. Okay, Sarah, I just got your email, and I'll email you back when I get off here. Okay. Now, there. Now I can enlarge. There we go. Okay, so you can see these babies a little better. Let me see. It's cockeying the camera a little bit. There we go. Now you can see them. Look, they're perching. Look how little they are. Ain't they cute? Cute little babies. That's feed on the ground in there, by the way. They got. I put plenty of feed in for them. But look, 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 look. They're flying up. It's so cute. Look, and I've got 2 or 3 little white ones. And the red ones. Aren't they sweet? Aren't they precious? Let me see if they're all in here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, there's 3 of them out. There's only 12 in there. So 3 of them. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, he ran back in behind. Darn it. Let me see if I can go get him on camera. They're behind the pen here. Let's get around here and see. There they are. Look, there's the 3 that got out. I told you there's 3 of them. I count them to make sure the 15's there. Look, there we go. Ah, look at them. Aren't they cute? Okay, now I got to try to get my camera back up big again. There we go. Rebecca, I agree. Look, I'm going to put that up here so everybody can see it. Yes. Oh, Mary, they are happy. And I'm happy. Check this out, though. Look at the watermelon rind I gave them. Let me find it. Look, I gave them some more down here. They done plucked that one down into nothing. But they've been in there having a field day eating that whole damn watermelon rind. Oh, here, I'm going to walk down here. The chickens are down here. I'm going to show you my big chickens. The cat's on the baby chicks. Look at him there. He's watching them babies. He's keeping his eye on them. He's not going to let them get out of his sight. Go watch the baby chicks, Lucky. Take care of them. And look, whoops, I hit the fence again. See that little one back there in the back, little black one? Oh, Skittles, that's terrible. But look, I'm going to bring you down here and show you the big ones. This big rooster right here, I name him Fancy because he's multicolored. And that's my mama hens and all their doodads. But it's not letting me, I don't know what's wrong with it's not letting me. Oh, I'm going to turn it around and see. Let me flip it back around. No chat box. Mm. Thank you, Mary C. Thank you very much. Well, I flipped the phone around, Red Road. That might have been what caused it. Tell me if it's still breaking up. Yes, Rodney, that's true. I'm gonna put it up there on the front. Rodney, what Rodney's saying is true. They're not considered farm animals. It's like potbelly pigs are considered pets, but I got in trouble for potbelly pigs listed. They listed them as farm animals. And that's why I got in trouble for the potbelly pigs. Somebody let them out. And while I was going to the casino. And this is my green beans. Look, I threw the seeds on the ground. I didn't even plant them. And look at this one growing up. This one's growing up all down the fence. They were just green bean seeds that I threw on the ground. I want to show you how many of them I got. I've been picking there. Look at it growing up the fence. I've been picking enough green beans. I got green beans everywhere. Green beans here. Look at these growing up the fence. and they're growing all the way down into the grapevine. Look, that far. Yeah, Rodney, potbellies could too. I had to promise the judge that I wouldn't have no more pigs in order to get out of paying, $300 or $400 to the court. But potbelly pigs are considered pets, and if you list them as pets too, Skittles, you can also list them as pets, exotic pets. That's how you need to put it, exotic pets. And then they can't do a damn thing about it. But check these green beans out. Man, I got tons of them. Tons of green beans. They're just everywhere. I got them growing and growing and growing. And look, I got more beans coming on. See that bean? But the thing of it is I'm waiting to pick another batch because I got a batch picked I'm fixing to cook. And I've got 2 squash, some beans. I took them in so it wouldn't rain on them yesterday, or I'd show them to you. And my poor little 1 strawberry plant is still living. There it is. It's still living. It ain't doing nothing, but it's still alive. There's a stick on it. I'm going to get that stick off. And that's it. Oh, no, I got more green beans up here in this corner. They're not doing as good as those down there, but they're still producing. I got white beans and pinto beans. Oh, look at my little, these are, what do you call it? They're lanterns that you light that wick on top, but you put this stuff in here. Scented torch fuel is what I got, but you can get the kind that keeps flies away and put on there. But see, look, I got 2 of them. I'm fixing to dump the water off that one because it got water on it from the rain. But anyway, and I got these little stands, plant stands that I set them on out here. Oh, I'm going to show you what yeah, and I gave that old compressor away. Finally, my friend's going to come get it so I can get it out of here. That's the only piece of junk on my property, and I'm getting ready to get rid of it. But I wanted to show you. Look, I just threw these seeds. I didn't even plant them. I threw them on top of the dirt, and voila, there they are. Oh, hey, Kelly Huff. Happy 4th of July. Skittles, you're so funny. Here, I'm going to hit that up. That's funny. There you go. But look, check this out. I dumpster dove this stovetop thing. It's iron. Look. And I'm going to use that on top of my grill when I set my pots on there to cook. It's iron. Look, and I got that little dolly thing to put a plant on it, roll it around. Yeah, I got things out here. And I don't know what I planted in here. This is sand, but it's coming up, whatever it is. I got stuff in there coming up. And it could be cactus or it could be anything. I really don't know. These are my buckets, and they're collecting rainwater, so I use these on some of my plants. But that's the buckets I use to go get my compost in. And the flower garden, it's still blooming. It's got blooms in it. Oh, I'm going to show you my canna. My canna is fixing to bloom, you guys. Check this out. Look how tall it is. It's taller than me. It goes way up. See, it goes way up in the air. See it? It's fixing to bloom, and when it opens up, I'll video and show you all that. If don't forget to hit the like button, people. And if you're not subscribed to me, please subscribe and leave me a message on one of my videos so I can subscribe back to you. Make sure I'm subscribed to you. Anybody new in here? Okay, so I may have a lot of new people. But check this out. Look, they're blooming. It's so pretty. And the yucca, this one's already bloomed. I cut it off because it's just a big dirty stick in the air. But I've got more cannas in here. I've got 4 or 5 cannas, and they're all coming up, going to fix to bloom. And a lot of these around the edge are just those wild orange lilies. Somebody told me I didn't know what they were. I call them a fan plant, but they're just a wild lily, evidently. So anyway, I'm not sure what all's going on in here. The rubber The rubber tree plant's blooming. And the cannas are fixing to bloom. That's the only thing. Oh, and I've got these purple trees. Let me take you around to the other side. I want to show you these purple bushes, Red Road. And I can get plenty of those. I've got these purple bushes. They're around here on this other side. See, it's my gate. I got gates everywhere. Have to keep the dogs in. There's my cooler and my gas jugs. And there's my dolly I was telling y'all. It's all rusted up. Got a flat tire on it. And then this is my gas grill over here. And that's my she shed, you guys. My big old she shed. I want to paint on there. Up here at the top, in that little opening, I want to put Stella's she shed up there. And there's my mondo grass. I love my mondo grass. And I got more. I'm picking up sticks, by the way. I got more of those lilies down the side there. And I painted the water heater door. I was going to show you that. See how I painted the water heater door? I've got to wash this trailer too. I got to get my pressure washer. It's in Oklahoma right now. But look, I painted that new door I put on there. So it's looking good. Oh, the bushes. Here they are. Here they are. There's my camper. And it's clean. Look how clean it is. I've been cleaning it. But let me show you these flowers. If I can get a close-up. I don't know what these are called, but they're beautiful. And I've got them planted everywhere. And they bloom for a long time. They're in, but I got them out here. I got irises between them. But yeah, they're pretty. My hummingbirds love them. Let me go see if we got any tadpoles fixing to grow up and get out of the pond today. Oh, hopper just jumped in there. Oh, look. Look, 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 look. Tadpoles. Look at him. Isn't he cute? Oh, he's so cute. There we go. There he is on top. He's got legs, but he's still got his tail. He hasn't hopped out yet. Oh, thank you, Red Road, about the she shed. Rose of Sharon, thank you. Yeah, that's what it is. But I've got them everywhere. Look, I've got them down here too. I've got. Oh, and I want to show you. This one is a white one. Look. How do I get seed off of them, Red Rose? I can send you some seed. I've got a white and a bunch of purple. See, this one's a really dark purple. Most of them are purple, but I've got one white. How I got a white, I don't know. Oh, white ones. I've got white and I've got purple. See, look there. There's the purple one. And look at the white one with the little red dot in the middle. Isn't that one pretty? Oh, look at, I got a bee over there already in it. Yeah, it's bringing my bees in too. Dang, Skittles, I planted some poppies and they haven't came up yet. And I don't know what, I planted a lot of seeds, so I'm not even going to know the poppy when the poppy comes up. And I've got some kind of wild flower. I'm not even sure what they are, but they've been coming up in my yard. I didn't mow this. I left these flowers because I want to move them. There's a whole bunch of them right there. See them? I don't know what those are, but they've got a little bloom coming up on top of them right now. See that little bloom? There we go. There you can see it now. Okay, but anyway, I don't know what that flower is. Y'all have to tell me what that one is. I can't see the chat right now for the sun. So when I get in, my rose is about played out. But see, I moved some of those same flowers over here next to this fence. But look, I'm gonna show you the raspberries have came around here. Look, and they're just hanging in masses of them. But look at them. That's all raspberries. That's all raspberries. That's my poke salad, by the way. See it? I chopped down those mama poke salad plants, and they'll pop back up next year, but they're still laying there blooming. Oh man, I want to get in here and grab those berries. I'm loving blackberries and I'm hungry right now. So we're going to get in here and pull these berries off and I'm going to eat them. Because Big Mama wants some food. Big Mama hungry. There we go. Mm. And my arms are tore up with scratches for picking berries for my pie the other day. I'm reaching in here getting some more berries, y'all. Give me a minute. Mm. Yep. Good for you. Mm. These berries are about big as my thumb, by the way. They're huge. Raspberries. Blue raspberries. Mm. Mm. And these are really sweet too, by the way. They got a good flavor. Mm. Hanging in masses. Just hanging. Look over here. Look at them over here. Tons of them. I'm not making another pie right now. I'm eating these as I get them because I dropped one, by the way. Mm. Yeah, you can walk around just eating out of my yard. Just about everything in my yard is eatable. I got greens and potatoes and raspberries. I dropped it. Mm. I'm trying to work my way out of the berry bushes. You guys, give me a minute. I'm touching them. They're so ripe, they're just falling off the vine. Mm. And this is my big shade tree out here. I didn't get a pool yet this year, but as soon as I do, I'll have to cut this down. It's a mimosa tree. The roots of them grow underground and they take over everywhere. I'm always cutting the small ones down and cutting them back. And I've had to trim this one back because it was hanging out over. See my portable solar panel? I'm fixing to get a roof rack and a ladder for the van. And this one's going to go on the van. And these are like 80 something dollars, $87 or something on Amazon. They're not real expensive. 100 watts solar panel. And I got a 50-foot cable hooked to it so I can move it around if the sun moves. But that's pretty much it. And there's the camper, you guys. I'd show you the camper inside. I've got everything taken out. I'm ready to repaint it and redo it. See up on top, there's solar panels. See the wires hanging down? I'm going to come back around here now so I can sit down and read you guys' chat and have some coffee. And I think I've showed y'all a lot of stuff, so y'all can see what's going on here in my little plan, my little homestead, my little off-grid mansion, my mansion in the dirt. That's my feed bucket. I keep the chicken feed, keep it dry from the rain and the other bugs eating it up. Look at the little babies. Y'all get back in there. Go back inside. Those little white ones are so cute. Here's Sam. There's Sam. Hey, Sam, say hi, Sam. Sam's a wigging and a wagging his tail. There comes Wiggy. Wiggy's always wagging that little stub of his. Stubby Wiggy. They're so fat and shiny. Yep, Mama's going to sit down now. Mama's going to sit down. Okay, bye, Kelly. Yeah, thank you. You have a good weekend, too. My poor little knees. Look at my little knees getting in the camera. Knock, knock. I'm knock-kneed. Knock, knock. I have to shut them. I shut my knees and look at the gap in the legs. I got this big hole between my knees. Okay, let's see. There we go. But look how huge the leaves are. They're gigantua. They're gigantua, I'm telling you. Let's look at that one. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They got seven. Actually, there's 2 more coming out. That one's fixing to have 9 fingers. This one's got 8 fingers. So I'd say they might get 10 or 12 fingers on it. The bigger they get, I guess the more fingers they get. I really don't know about that. There we go. Okay. Anyway, so I put it up so I can read the chat because yes, Red Road, the same one. Alien talked about it on his channel. So I ordered the bag of seeds. I think there was like 10 seeds, but I got one plant that came up out of all those seeds. The seeds on Amazon aren't very good. They're old or whatever. But I did get one. So I'm hoping my one's going to give me some canna bean seeds, Road. And if I get a bunch of seed, I'm going to add that. If they do bloom and make seed, I'm going to send you and Evan some seed in your seed packages. So it's going to be a little while before I send them because I'm going to be adding seeds to it. I've got the pepper seeds dried out and ready. I just need to go in there and get them and seal them in some small bags because I'm going to put all these small bags into like a big envelope and mail them. Yes, 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 yes. I can't see how many. This isn't showing me how many still in chat. I don't know if I'm gonna. Oh yeah, there it is. 20. I got 21 people in here. Y'all be sure and hit that like button. I don't care who's lurking. Well, yeah, the crows. Yeah, they're always talking, and the other birds will chime in and talk back to them. Yeah, the crows is letting them know the rain's coming. I've got 2 baby red-tailed hawks here too that hatched out earlier in the spring, and they fly around here and guard my place too. I wouldn't show your what? I wouldn't show your chicks the berries. Why not, Skittles? Oh yeah, yeah. Sam may want to come try to get my chicks and my berries, huh? But you can eat out of this whole yard. I'm serious. You can walk around here and pick tomatoes. Well, the mulberries are gone now, but in the spring you can pick mulberries, and then when they're gone, you can pick the raspberries. And the tomatoes are on when the raspberries are on. I dug about 15 pounds of potatoes out of my garden, maybe more. Yeah, all you lurkers, hit that like button, please. We got 19. 2 of them dropped out, so somebody took 2 of their names out. But I mean, I don't care. I don't care if they're lurking. I don't care I don't even care if they chat. As long as they're being civil, they can chat and say whatever they want. Oh, I got you, Rodney. Yeah, here I'm gonna put that up. That's a good thing there. Yeah, you're correct, Rodney. Actually, you really are. No, I've got one strawberry plant, and I'd like to have some rhubarb. So if anybody's got any rhubarb, you can mail me some rhubarb. I would love to have some. I saw some on the internet, but I haven't had the money to buy any yet. So if anybody's got rhubarb and they want to send it, just email me at Gmail, and I'll get you my address so you can send it here. Because I'm not worried about trolls having my address. It's a public knowledge. Anybody can get it, you know. No, actually, the chicks aren't bothering the garden or the berries, Rodney. What the chicks are eating, actually, are the bugs. They haven't picked a plant one yet. I have watched them. They haven't touched a plant, but they're eating the heck out of bugs in my garden. Those baby chicks, they go in that garden multiple times a day, picking bugs off the top of the ground. But now the birds will eat the berries, but they seem to they eat the mulberries. The birds, the yellow birds, cleaned out my mulberry tree. I'll tell you. But I don't think they're getting in this raspberry because of the stickers. I think those stickers are keeping the birds out. They're not bothering them, which is a very highly weird to me. Because usually the birds, like you said, them birds will fly in there and tear that stuff up. But these chickens don't bother any of it. Now they'll tear my yard up if they're big, and I'll let all of them out in the yard. They'll destroy the yard. They'll have it down to dirt. Just let some garbage get maggots. Oh, Rodney, no, Rodney. Let me tell you what develops. Where I put the feed in their little pen and it gets wet, it makes mealworms, not maggots. I don't know what maggots look like, but it makes mealworms. I can go back there and dig the dirt out and show you. There's thousands of them in piles right under the top of the soil, that wet soil, damp soil where I dump the water bowls out and refill them. No, and then baby chicks they've been eating them things for 2 days now. They just go hog wild on it. But they eat feed too. I also throw them feed in. Oh, okay, Skittles. Thank you. When you do, just contact me via email, honey. And I would really appreciate having some rhubarb to start because I like strawberry rhubarb pies. In fact, mixed together. I put a little bit of vanilla extract and some cinnamon in mine, and it really enhances the flavor of the stuff. It does the raspberries and takes that bitter taste out too. Oh, I'm hoping so, Rodney. Yeah, you know the store sells the dried mealworms, the dried out ones, and they're very expensive to buy, and they're just dried out, crispy little pieces of stuff. So they're eating the same bug, but they're eating it raw. They're eating it while it's crawling, and they love the heck out of that. I've got chicken feed coming up all in the chicken pen. It's growing like grass. The chicken pen's getting ready to be covered in grass. But yeah, I've got a half-inch piece of pipe now staked to my canna bean plant because it's getting big and the wind was blowing. I was afraid it was going to break it. So I had to stake it. But the stalk is about the same size as that half-inch pipe I've staked it with. And my poor garden, I just used anything I could to stake those tomato plants. Oh, but I've got a branch out in the garden. I've got to go get some more string in a little bit, and I need to tie it up. I need to strap it up to that stake it's growing up because I've got a branch that's growing way out there. Oh, thank you, Skittles. I believe that one plant I bought was the everbearing type, but I'm waiting on it to take off and spread, because it will spread on its own. So I'm just waiting on it to do its thing. Yeah, and there's another berry pie like it's a little green berry, kind of striped like a watermelon, and it's illegal to grow it in most states. Now my grandma made pies out of those up in Indiana. So evidently in Indiana, it's legal to grow it, but it's illegal to grow it due to the particular type of bugs that eat on that plant. And they're a hazard. They're a hazard to other plants and other animals. So a lot of states have them outlawed. That's why they don't sell them in stores. But I forgot what they're called. They're a little green berry. And man, they're bitter. They make the best pies though. They sell that berry in cans in the stores, but not fresh berries, what I'm saying. They do sell it. Yes, strawberry rhubarb pie. Oh my God, that is the bomb. Strawberry rhubarb. You can't get no better. The only pie better than that is called triple berry. And I think it's raspberries, blackberries, and I forgot what other. And no, it's not strawberry. Anyway, there's another berry in there, but they sell a triple berry pie at these restaurants. It's expensive, but I usually get a slice, but I could eat the whole dang pie. And I've leered from buying a whole pie because I knew I would sit down and eat it all at one time. I love to eat. Thank you. Rodney knows. Gooseberries. Rodney's got it. Nail on the head, Rodney. High five, bro. But get this. Yes, Rodney knows stuff. I knew what it was. I just couldn't think right now. Yes, gooseberries, you guys. And they're illegal in only 3 states they're legal in. The rest of the states in the United States, a gooseberry is illegal. And so I haven't been able to get any gooseberries because of that. And I believe that I'm not even sure if they're illegal in this area. They're more illegal than growing pot. Huh, ain't that sad? A berry that you make a pie out of. And it's because of the bugs, the particular bugs that get on those. They destroy. Oh, it's destroying certain trees is why it is. The bug will spread over from the gooseberry and gets on these certain trees. And I done forgot what tree. I don't know if it's elm or cottonwood or what. But anyway, it gets on these trees and eats them up and kills them. When you Google about gooseberries, you guys, check it out because the bugs that get on them, I believe, and we could talk about it on my next stream. Y'all can let me know. But they get on certain trees, and I really forgot what kind of trees it says it gets on. But it destroys them. It kills them. The bugs will deteriorate these trees, and so it's a hazard, to the nature. And some states have outlawed gooseberries. And that's a shame. And I'd love to have some, if anybody has them growing in their area. I would love to have some gooseberries. So send me some gooseberries, gooseberry seeds or some starts. I don't care what it is. You can take a little start and wrap it in a paper towel and put it in a baggie. Throwing it in one of padded envelopes. It'll get here. It might be a little smashed when it gets here, but it'll be all right. White pine, blister rust. That sounds like it, Paige. Thank you. And hello. Good morning to you. Yeah, Paige. I believe so. Oh, yeah, Rodney. They are bitter. You really have to sweeten the hell out of them. They're bitter as hell. You're correct. But they do make an excellent pie. There ain't. I mean, next to strawberry and rhubarb pies, there is nothing better than a gooseberry. Try a goose. They sell them in cans at the grocery store. Buy you a can of them, make you a pie, and see what I'm talking about. Now you're going to have to sweeten it up a lot because they are going to be bitter. They're an unsweetened. You can't go to that vine and pick that berry off there and eat it. It's what I'm saying. It's kind of like eating. What's that one that grows on the tree in the woods? That little, and when it gets brown and soft, it's ready. But it gives you the runs if you eat too many of them. I don't forgot now. I don't have any in my yard, but I think there's some in the woods here. Green beans, you're finally here. You missed it. I just showed all the chicks and stuff. Green beans in the garden. You can go back and watch the replay later, green beans, and you can see how big the baby chicks are getting. Because I just showed all that, and I'm taking a cigarette break right now. I'm drinking some coffee. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, and then I'm gonna go in and get me my pie. I need it. And while I talk to you guys, I'm gonna stay on for a while unless it knocks me off. Dude, my dude, you should change your name to Stella's dude. That could be your next name, Steve. Yeah, And you don't have to be the dude anymore. You can be Stella's dude on there. You can be my friend, my dude. Happy 4th of July to y'all that just came in. Dude, go back and watch the replay of this video when it's over and you can see I've been showing all the baby chicks and the cross-eyed cat. Oh yeah, I've showed it all in the garden. I've showed everything already. So you're going to have to go back earlier in the video to catch that. I'm taking a break right now, or I'd go show you. I'll show you again in a minute, but I'm going to take a break right now. I done walked around the whole yard showing everything. Dude, yeah, it might. Hey, they might start watching you. They still watch me. But I mean, I don't care. It's not that I do anything. I'm always here. All they see me doing is working in my garden and pulling weeds and taking care of my chickens. So they can video and film me all they want. Sometimes they might see me pee in the yard too. They might see my naked ass. Oh yeah, green beans, I love you. I'm always glad when you come in here. Okay. Well, you can leave the video run and listen to it while y'all go do things. You don't have to sit in here and chat. You can listen to the video as you go. Hold my bang says, let me see what he says. Any reaction about Dibble first stream at Jose Sanders and at Slab City News or here? I haven't talked to Dibble on here. He's not been in my stream today. And so I haven't talked to him and heard anything. And so no, um, you mean about when he went to court the other day? No, I have not heard anything about that. So we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see on that. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, thank you, honey. Yeah, watch it later. I'll leave all my streams up. I've set mine are set up for children only. Adults have to watch it. So yeah, I'll leave them up. And you guys, I don't play music, so I don't get copyright strikes. And I don't show my asshole and any of my privacy parts on the camera. So yeah, mine's okay. I'm gonna leave it up so y'all can come watch it later. But I'm getting bees now, finally. Bees, I've got birds, I got baby chicks and chickens, and it's happy time. Happy time, you guys. Oh, green beans, I missed it. Okay, I will go back and rewatch his live if he didn't turn it on private when I get off of here. I did not know that. See, I went to bed early last night. That storm hit here, and I went to bed. I did not wake up till early this morning. I sleep hard and fast when I go to sleep because of my diabetes. And so I miss a lot of the nighttime live streams because of that. Now, sometimes I'll wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning, go to the bathroom, and I'll catch a morning live stream, but that's about it. Oh, yeah, dude, of course. Always. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's changed. He's changed a lot, Green Beans. Well, he's been in that jail for actually, if he'd have stayed in there till the end of the month, he would have been in there 2 full years. It liked about a week being 2 full years he'd been in there, you know, and that's a long time to keep somebody locked up like a dog in a cage at an animal shelter. You know what I'm saying? I was in jail myself, not in prison, but in jail over this ordeal here. I was in there 7 days. And so I can understand a lot of what goes on when you're locked up. You only get to be out to roam around for so many hours a day. I was in a 23-hour lockdown for half the time I was in there. So, hey, Banjo, good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? Happy 4th of July to all my friends that came in. Yeah, my oldest son's got his birthday's today. All of my kids were born on holidays. I got one on Easter. My other son was born on Easter. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we'll check it out, and then we'll talk about it on the next live stream I do because I missed it, and I really don't know what went on in there. And I'm sorry I have to tell you that. Hold my bang. I did not get to see it. And hold my bang is Sam, by the way, you guys. So it's okay, Sam. Well, you're not going to get blocked, Sam, as long as you're nice. I don't care what name you come in. Nobody's going to block you or time you out unless you get rowdy. So you can talk in here. You're welcome to talk. Everybody's welcome to talk. I don't withhold anybody's freedom of speech unless you're getting out of hand. And then my mods will take care of that. Oh, thank you, dude. You're very nice. Thank you, sweetheart. You go get your working done and do what you got to do, and you have a great day. And I'll see you on the next one. Okay. Thank you for stopping in. I really do appreciate all my friends that come into my live streams. Y'all don't realize, and it's not because of YouTube, because I'm not monetized. I'm not making any money off you guys or none of that stuff for coming in here. But I enjoy y'all coming in because you're good people, you're good friends. And as Mike Dibble says, just always be good people. Be good people. That's the key word. Be good people. No matter what you do, no matter I don't care what you do in your life. I don't care who does drugs, who smokes pot, who drinks beer. I don't care what anybody does, but just be good people while you're doing it. Okay? Doesn't matter what you do. Just be good peoples. Yep. Oh yeah, dude. And have a good day, people, because I will. Let me see. What I missed something somebody said. Oh, Banjo, I wish you did too. Maybe you could get you a little place someday, Banjo. You don't have to have a big place. Get you a little quarter acre or half acre. I think mine's I think mine's only quarter acre. It's not very big. I love you too, Red Road, and I love my Nikki, and I love Skittles. I love all you guys. And the dude, I love the dude, and I love my Joe. Joe's the head love. He's my love of my life. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Nikki, you can post it in here if you want to. I can't do it. It's not letting me type in the chat today for some reason. Normally, it gives me a box to type in. I can't even put you a link to come make a panel chat. I was going to do panel chat today, but it didn't. It's no place for me to. There's no box to type in. There's no chat box. My phone did an update yesterday, and now something's messed up on my StreamYard. So anyway, but yeah, Nikki, if you want to go ahead and post Mike Dibble's link to his channel, you're more than welcome to do that. Yeah, I believe I'm not well. Yeah, I don't know if you can or not. I can't remember if I ever got you modded or not. I can't remember if I did or not. I thought I did, but I may not have because it doesn't let me. It don't. I can't mod anybody in here on this while I'm live streaming. Red Road, can you post Mike Dibble's link? Because I know you're modded. I'm not sure who else is. And Banjo, I need to make you a mod too. I can't do it till after the stream though. And I got when I get time, I'll go back and watch the stream and mod you all. Oh, why'd you have to give them away, Banjo? That's sad. You couldn't afford to take care of them or the taxes or something. Did you give them to your children? I'm being nosy right now. You don't have to tell me your personal business if you don't want. I was just curious. Um, but yeah, well, maybe you'll get some more property someday, Banjo. Okay, Nikki, thank you so much. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. I'll go there and get it when I get off my live stream. I'll check it out, Nikki. I'll go over and hook onto it. Yeah. Yeah, them little baby chicks, they're just walking around having a field day. I'm tired this morning, y'all. I'm drinking coffee and I took all my little medicine for all my little things wrong with me, but I'm still not waking up very good. Hey, can y'all talk for a minute and let me run in and grab me a dish of that berry pie real quick so I can kind of eat a little something? And y'all keep talking and chatting, and I'll be them back in just a minute. Oh, oh, Banjo, I'm so sorry, honey. Oh yeah, that is so bad. Wait a minute, I'm gonna read this before I go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that it'll do that. Hold my bong. Sure will. Oh, Banjo, I am so sorry for you, sweetheart. That's sad. That's hard to swallow right there. I'm not even going to repeat it out in chat. But yeah, that's sad, and I'm really sorry to hear that. Like I said, I don't. That's why I set my rules. I drink a little bit, because I like my peach schnapps, but I drink at night. I'm staying at home. I'm not getting out driving nowhere, causing no wrecks and getting in no accidents and getting stopped by the police and copping DUIs and get my driver license taken. I ain't gonna do it, you know. Whoo, did y'all hear that? That's gunshots, people. Listen, that's real gunshots, not fireworks, by the way. There's a difference. Yep, that sounded like a 9 millimeter, I believe. They all got a different sound. But hang on, I'm gonna run inside real quick and dodge a bullet. I'm gonna dodge these bullets, y'all, because I want they're shooting down here right across from me. That's on this next street over. But let me run and grab some pie, and I'll be right back. I won't take but a second. I promise you all. Y'all go ahead and chat. I forgot my coffee cup. I want to get some more coffee while I'm in there. I'm back. Yeah, and it's 13 more days on the baby chicks hatching, by the way. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Happy Nations Day, Red Road. I missed some of the chat. I'll go back and reread it later. Yeah, the chicks did. Peep, peep. Oh, they love, they're just bad as the dogs. They love being on video. Yeah, they're out there in the garden pecking bugs around the cabbage right now, and I'm glad. What I have found on the cabbage, y'all, I found 2 snails so far. And I'm taking them, putting them over there in the pool with the tadpoles. I don't know if they'll stick on the side of the pool and keep the pool clean, but it'll get them out of the garden. I didn't kill them. They're the hard-shelled snail, not the slugs. So I took them, put them in the pool. Yeah, that one, the little speckled one, that was just like my mama hens. Those are some I hatched. You know, I bought 6, but only 5 of them made it out of 6. And so I've got 5 of the ones I bought, but the rest of those I hatched out of those 7 that's running in the yard. Um, the 7 that's running in the yard, I bought 5 of them, and 3 of them's the ones I hatched. The little white one, the little black one, and the little I don't know what it's called there. That little brown looking one. I don't even know what it is. Brown with a yellow neck. I think it's sitting in front of the camera right now. I hatched that one. No, not that one. Excuse me, that wrong one. That's the Easter egger right there. That's the green-legged one. See, it's green legs. That's the Easter egger. No, I don't know which other one I hatched. It's out there somewhere, though. They're all here. They're all still here. But I want to show you. See, I want to show you how good. See how good that browns in the crock pot? That's my pie. I made a drop dumpling pie out of the raspberries. But see how the brown, that crust gets really brown. I use Bisquick on the crust, by the way. The longer you leave it in there, the browner it'll get, just like a cookie. And it can actually, if you make it thin enough, it'll turn into like a cookie. I want to get enough subscribers though, that hopefully eventually someday I can get monetized. I would like to be a real YouTuber, but I'm still far away. I think I got like 560 something subscribers. I got a long way to go, in other words. Hmm. That one little red chicken with the speckledy wings, he gets separated from his buddies and stands over and hollers till he can find them again. He's a crazy, I think that's a little rooster. He's crybaby. He's a wine bag. I'm not sure, Red Road. Drop me the link. Text me the link. I'll make sure I get it. I thought I did, but text me the link again just in case. I'm not sure. I thought I did, but I could be wrong. But let me make sure though. Drop me a link on text, and I'll go there later and subscribe to them. Skittles. I love chicken and dumplings. I'm not kidding you. But I've got to eat. I've got that fried chicken and coleslaw that I got at Walmart still in the refrigerator. I got to finish eating that today. Some chicken breast left in there, and I want to finish eating it. Hmm. My tomatoes are green still. My big boy's banjo. I've had tomatoes to eat, but I've had to eat Romas and peach tomatoes. That's all I've had to eat. I haven't had no, and I haven't had enough big boys coming on yet to so I can slice them up and fry some. Oh, I did fry some squash the other day. If you close down the chat, Skittles, to share it out. If you close down the chat button, click the X, close the chat. It's got a share button there should have right under the screen on YouTube. Everyone in the chat, if y'all haven't subscribed to Skittles Revenge, be sure and do. Let's try to get their sub count up too. I like to try to help people grow a little when I'm in here. Y'all subscribe to each other, and that way everybody can get their subscribers up a little bit from today's stream, because there's been quite a bit of people. It's dropped down to 12 people now. A lot of people dropped out. I guess I bored them to death with my boredom stuff. I mean, I really didn't have much to talk about today. I thought I'd give you guys a place to chat and hang out. During the day when everybody's awake. I love not people going live at night, but I miss a lot of them because that's when I sleep. So, oh well, I can't do it if I'm sleeping. Oh, okay. Well, that's why my people dropped out then. They went over to his stream. I did not know. And thank you, VPN, for telling me. But that's why people left. It's okay. It's no big deal to me. All I'm doing is letting the stream run so you guys have a place to chat. But I'll leave it run until it dies or the phone dies. One or the other. Let me check and see how much battery power I got. I got 70% battery, so I can run the stream a long time. You can share it with Skittles. It should hit that share button right below the screen. You got to close up the chat box. Hit that X and close the chat box down. And it should, right underneath where the picture is that you're watching, it should have a share, and it has several different options there you can go to. Scroll it over. It might be over a little too far. It should scroll it to the left, and it'll say share. And then you can copy the link and you can share it on your channel, or you can text it or email it to people. Send it on Messenger. It's got you can put it on Twitter, Facebook. There's many ways. It shows every way in the world you can share my channel out, because you can share it on all of those. There's a button that says share. But you have to do it on the YouTube end, not on the StreamYard end. So if you're watching on StreamYard, you have to go open YouTube up, and you have to find the share button on YouTube, not StreamYard. Okay, I will, Red Road, if I can remember it. My short-term memory, time I get off here, I might forget it. That's why I don't remember a lot of stuff about people. I don't care to know stuff, and I don't keep files on people, so therefore I don't know anything. I don't take screenshots of stuff, so I don't know anything unless it's something I'm seeing to my eyes right now, and then later I'll forget it anyway. But I can remember every little detail about what happened to Mike Dibble, and he was set up, and I know who set him up, and I know who was involved, who instigated the setup. I know who did the payoffs, and I know all the little people involved. Some of them been throwing videos up, trying to cop deuces out of it, like they weren't involved, but they were involved. They were there. They was there when everything hit, when shit hit the fan, everything went down. They were there, and they're involved. Whether they say they're not involved or not, they're involved. Believe me, they're involved. Yeah, okay, Skittles. Yeah, that's good. Um, well, I do email because I have to do my important stuff is email, But I give out my email on here. That's pretty much. I don't share YouTube onto my Facebook. I don't do none of that. But I'm in a lot of groups in Slab City, so I keep up with all the fires and murders and all that crap going on, and people getting stolen from, and who's stealing and who's doing what out there. I keep up on it. Okay, Red Road. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I share mine out on my Facebook. Ooh, excuse me. And oh, I've got 5 little chicks out now. Y'all want to see them? Hmm. Y'all want to see the babies? Hang on. I got a fly trying to eat my pie, y'all. I'm having to fight a fly to the pie. There's Wiggy. Okay. I'm gonna not try not to get too close because they'll run. But do y'all see them? I can't tell if it's too dark or not. I'm trying to get my back to the sun so y'all can see them. There you go. They'll look 3 little white ones and 2 little black ones. Red Road, tell them what those little white ones are. The speckled, they're called spotted something or others, and I done forgot what they're called. They're not Americana. They're whatever I said, spotted somethings. I done forgot what they're called. Yeah. Guys, sorry about that. It's not letting me change thing across the front either. It's not letting me change that. So yeah, we'll just have to wait. Yeah, he's flying out. He's flying. Watch him. He'll fly in. He'll fly in because they're all inside. Get in there. Get in there. Get inside. Yep, he sees. Jump. Gonna come back out, I think, and go with him. He's telling somebody, come out and play. Come out and play. Your little buddy's gonna come out and play with him, I guess. My stream is showing on here, Red Road. If you can't see the picture, refresh your screen. It's back on. Saying that's Wiggy. It's Wiggy chewing on the stick, Skittles. That's little Wiggles. He's just big. Look how fat he is. He's a fat little thing. But Wiggles is always chewing on something. He's still a baby. He's cutting his baby teeth. But yeah, look how big. Look how big those leaves are. They are freaking huge. You can't even hardly get them in the picture. They're so big. Oh, Lisa. There's my Lisa. How you doing in a few days? Making sure you're all right. Um, Happy 4th of July to you as well. Uh-oh, here we go. Let me set this phone back down. There you go. It's taken it a while to change screens, but Red Road, if your screen went away, just go close it up and reopen it, and it should get your picture back. Because mine went out for a minute, and yours may not pick it back up unless you do that. I just want to tell y'all, this pie is so good. Oh, that's good, Lisa. I've been worried about you, sweetie. Yeah, I was telling Red Road I haven't heard from my Lisa in a few days. I'm hoping she's okay. But yeah, you're okay, so that's good. Just making sure, sweetie. I don't need to know nothing but that you're okay. Yeah, I refreshed my coffee while I was in there too. I'm drinking the rest of my coffee from yesterday. It's still good and stiff. It'll put hair on your chest. No, I trimmed my hair a little bit right before I colored it. And then those little hair things fell on my chest. I looked at my chest. I thought, God bless, man. My chest looks like Sam's chest, all freaking hairy. I think my boobs might be almost as big as his. Oh, I made the raspberry pie, Lisa. The drop dumpling raspberry pie. It's really good. Look. Mm. See them berries in there? It's full of berries. Oh, I'm scratched up from head to foot. I picked berries. I picked the raspberries, man, and berry bushes ate me alive. So what are we gonna chat about today? Anybody got any questions or got any answers they want to share? Any new gossip? Give me the poop, spill the tea. I always like to know what's going on in the community. Let's wrap it out, folks. Have a good time. Always be good people, because you know I will. Well, we need to make a song. We need to make us a little rap. I need a song. I need an entry song for my channel, you guys. Skittles and no, Skittles, no, we don't have blonde raspberries. And no, hey, Skittles, I've seen things on YouTube that my eyes can never unsee. And that is one of the things that I do not even want to have in the back of my eyes trying to see it. I'm serious. It makes me ill. I have to just close the screen down when he's up there doing that shit. We can talk smack about anybody. Anybody y'all want to talk smack about, they do it. We can do it too. And I'll allow smack talking in here as long as we don't talk about dead people and people's kids. You can smack talk all you want about anybody. Hey, Skittles, on that live stream I did, I had a little tiny mushroom out here. It happened to be fresh and had a little moisture on top of it. And that looked exactly like it. Looked like a little mushroom cap. That's all you could see. Wasn't no penis there. Wasn't even no Vienna sausage there. It was a little mushroom cap head. That's all it was. That's all I saw. What it is, it's not even that he did it, but he did it in front of Sarah and her son's grown, but still doesn't matter. He did it in front of other people, okay? And that involved other people into his madness. He should never have done that. Seriously. Because then that puts Sarah and her son in the middle of his mix. And you know she didn't want to see that crap, and you know damn well her son didn't want to see it. But they were forced to because Sam just whipped it out on them. I mean, he didn't even ask first. He just did it. Rodney. Oh, here, let me try to put that on the screen up here. That's funny. There you go. Okay, Red Road. Yeah, that's what I said. Sometimes you have to leave and come back. I have to do it on other people's streams when my internet gets wiggity. I have to do the same thing. So glad you're back, honey. Oh, we're just gossiping about Sam, Red Road. So anything you want to put out in the chat and just in your mind about Sam, whoop it out there. We're going to discuss Sam right now. We can move on in a little bit to somebody else, but we can talk about Sam first. Let's give Sam some recognition. I can't tell the public what name he's going under. His original name was Cadillac Sam, and he's changed it so many times. He was Hobo Life, and I'm not sure what all, but anyway, um, that's who we're referring about. Mm-hmm. Well, the cat or Wiggy one in there knocked something over. I heard it fall. I hope they didn't knock my basket with my potatoes in it over. No, it's the cat. There's Wiggy. It's not Wiggy. It's the cat. He's in there being nosy. VPN. Okay, VPN. There you go. Yeah, we're talking about Cadillac Sam, VPN. So if you have anything you want to share with the chat about him, you go right ahead. We're giving Sam the highlight for the next few moments. We're gonna just have Sam discussion. Oh, okay. Cadillac Sam is his new channel. Okay, folks. What does that say? He's a grow, not a show. There you go. Well, he was supposed to be giving us good footage of his traveling. This is what his channel was supposed to be about. Okay. Now we're speaking on Cadillac Sam here. Now, so Cadillac Sam hasn't gave us any good footage of anywhere he's been. He hides. He doesn't want a video where the area or anything going on in that area that we would like to see. So he's not giving us any content or any good footage of any of the tourist site things that we might want to look at. See, and that's what his channel was supposed to be about, but he's not doing it that way. There you go. 17 dog packs more meat than Sam. Get him, VPN. You go, honey. Always good. I haven't seen my Allison in here today, but you know, Sam has been trolling Allison too. And Allison's a really sweet lady. And I don't know why I love Softail. And she's kind of upset it with me about something, and I really wish she wasn't. But I've said a million times, I really love Softail. I think she's a sweet person, but she's angry at me. She thought I included her in something, whatever I didn't include her in. But anyway, it got tangled up, and she's angry at me about it. And I wish she'd quit being, because I like her. She's a nice lady. Bye. Who's leaving? Skittles, are you leaving? Or Lisa? Whichever one of you's leaving, I'm gonna tell you bye. 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 Oh, bye. Yeah, everybody loves Allison, and she might be watching or she might not be. I just wanted to let y'all know that I think Sam is trolling her. No, Digger's not racist. I don't know where they're coming up with that garbage at. Digger's far from being racist. Oh, okay, Skittles. My Lisa left then. Thank you. Goodbye, Lisa. Love you. Yeah, Lisa's my girl. But yeah, I don't know why. Why would anybody want to put Digger down like that? Digger's a good guy. He's working, he's doing his thing, he's surviving in life. He's got a nice little place he lives. I love that little cabin he lives in. That is super sweet. It's out there, Bubba. But anyway, Digger's got his baby that he supports the child. He buys it everything in the world he can think of. He probably spends a lot of his extra money on the child. But um, anyway, she recently had a little birthday, and he had a little birthday party for her. That was sweet. But yeah, he's a good guy. Digger is super good. I met Digger because Digger was being trolled, and I saw him being trolled in a few channels, and they were just going at him. I mean, hard and freaking heavy. And so I went and found his channel and subscribed to him, and I've liked Digger ever since. And I only found him because I noticed he was being trolled heavy. So if Digger trolled somebody back, they deserved everything they got. I'm not saying that he did, but if he did troll them back, they deserved it, because I saw people trolling him hard, and I mean saying all kind of awful shit to him. And I give my Digger some high fives and love. Hey, OG Digger, love you, Mister. Okay, hang on, Skittles. Oh, a party brawl? That's cooler than shit there too. You're supposed to go get totes today. What you getting totes for? I think it says totes. I had to reset my phone with a bunch of stuff, and it did a reset last night, and I need to enlarge my chat just a little bit so it'll read better. But because it set everything back to default on my phone, I had to do that to get rid of that virus. Oh no, that's a storm coming in, Skittles. I'm telling you, it's already tried to blow in. We got about 5 or 10 drops of rain out of that first rain cloud. But I don't know if the sun's trying to peek out, but I don't know if it even will today. Probably won't. I'm watching these poor baby chicks. They got out of that chick pen, and they went around and went to the fence, and they're over in the chicken run, big chicken run, eating now. Oh wow. It's been in the 90s here, Skittles. It's been that hot. But that rain came. We had a hard rain yesterday. It came early yesterday evening, rained all night, and scattered thunder showers. Lightning, thunder, the whole 9 yards. But it's been in the 90s here. It's been up close, as far as close to 100 so far. So with the heat index, we put it 105, 110, something like that. Well, you add the heat index in there too, Skittles, and see what you get. You're probably 90, you're probably getting 100 degrees heat index, which is your actual heat. And usually the RV rays are very high. See how cloudy it is? You're more apt to get a suntan or sunburn with that sky right there than you are with the bright sun shining out on you. Yeah, but I'm super dark. Can y'all see how dark I am? Look how dark I am. I'm not kidding you. I'm dark as a big bitch. Yeah. I'm dark, dark, dark. I try not to get in the sun. I got an umbrella over me right now because I'm super dark. I don't need a suntan. I got one. I think my tan's natural. Hmm. Red Road, so it's hot there at your place today too? Well, stay in out of that sun because you don't need them RV rays hitting on you. You need you a sunshade cloth, Red Road. I bought several of them brand new and they got stolen too while I was in jail. I don't even have a sun cloth anymore, shade cloth. I had some of those good ones that blocked out 90% of the UV rays. But they would still let air blow through. They weren't solids, what I'm saying. And it was made out of that thin nylon stuff. They were dark. They were dark, but they held out 90% of the UV rays. I think I've got some on my wish list. If anybody wants to send me one, because I could stretch that up out here with a pole. I could hook it to this tree. If I had a triangle shaped one, I could hook it to this tree, and then hook it to the end of the trailer, and then take a stake out there and stake it up out there by the tomato plant, and have me a nice little shady area here. Because I'm afraid this wind's gonna hit this umbrella and blow my whole table over. I need a screen shade. What they call a shade cloth. Yeah, they make a triangle one. And it's made out of, what is it, like that parachute material? It's made out like that nylon, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, Skittles, you got corn? See, I didn't plant any corn because you have to plant, in order for corn to do any good, you have to plant a lot of it. I'd have had to plant my whole garden in corn if I wanted corn. But I've got plenty of canned corn in my cabinet, so I didn't waste my garden on it. I can't wait to get that cabbage so I can make me some coleslaw. I got 10 or 11 cabbage plants. I'll get a head of cabbage off each of them. Oh, dang, Skittles. All but dried up. Well, see, I've been having to water mine, and my light bill's high. It was $124, and I don't even use any electric except for watering the garden. I don't even turn lights on in there. I don't turn any lights on. I use my spotlight, and I keep them charged up. That's all I do is charge phone. I'm getting ready to bring that solar panel and hook it up over here because I need solar so I can keep that light bill down. I'm gonna run a bunch of stuff on solar. All I need to do is bring me an inverter in here and hook it up. That's all I need to do. Mm. Oh, I don't know about fried cabbage, Banjo. love me some sauerkraut. I'm lagging bad. Maybe it's, hang on, let me plug up my power. Maybe it's because my power's getting low. See if that helps it. Huh. Well, you're having fun then, Red Road. I'd love to go to a powwow. I bet that's fun. You should video a powwow if they'll let you. I'd like to see a powwow. I got to get this crock pot emptied out and cleaned out today, too. When I get off here, that's what I'll go do. Because I've got the green beans and potatoes that need to be cooked into it, and I want to fry that squash. I am fermenting live jars of cabbage right now. Oh, what are you fermenting them for, Red Road? Are you making sauerkraut? Are you fermenting the cabbage to make sauerkraut, honey? I love sauerkraut and weenies. I usually put a little sugar on mine, sweeten it up. Okay, Skittles, that's a good idea. Hey, y'all want to see Tally's hair stand up? We'll hand Tally a metal rod when the lightning strikes. We'll let him, like a copper rod too, a good one. I'll give him a good copper rod. But yeah, his hair will stand straight up. he'll look like that Chucky the Clown. Oh, that's cool, Red Road. I was thinking about, I don't know how to turn out, but listen, y'all, I was thinking about collecting up a bunch of these raspberries and put them in a container with some sugar and letting it ferment and make some raspberry wine. Has anybody ever heard of raspberry wine? I haven't, but I mean, it could be possible. Mm. There you go. Mm. Put it up there where it can be seen. That's cute. Yeah, Tally left me. I guess he went over to harass over voodoo stream. I mean, excuse me, diggers. He probably went over to harass Digger. He's really going all out with his vindictiveness about Chomo followers, you know. And I heard he has Chomo charges. I don't know. It's what people say, but you know, because I don't go verify nothing because I don't care. But yeah, he's supposedly the Mr. Tally, and we know he beat that old man up. Excuse me, his father-in-law. He beat that old man. He did. An elderly, disabled man. He beat him up. That's sad. The things Tally does. And then he wants to come in here and try to act like that I do something wrong when I don't. I ain't violating nothing against no law here. Nothing I do. Arizona. Hey, happy 4th of July. How's the camper coming? Arizona's here. If y'all haven't hit Arizona up yet, be sure and subscribe to Arizona Travels, the Adventures Nomad, because yeah, he's got a good channel. He's doing a restoration on a camper similar to mine, and everybody keep in mind that Arizona is trying to find a small piece of land. So wherever you're at, whatever state you're in, look around for some cheap land around $1,000, because Arizona Traveler is wanting to buy a lot of some nature to park his camper on so he can live comfortably. And he only has around $1,000 to pay for this. So if y'all can help him look around and help him find this piece of land. Oh, you got your truck. What kind you get? Cool. You're going to get paid Monday? Cool. My van's fixing to be down I'm fixing to not be able to go anywhere. My water pump's just about gone. And I know if I go out in it one more time, I'm going to be stranded. So I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it until I have to go to the doctor. And I'm hoping I get enough money on my PayPal by then to pay for my water pump. Because I need probably $50 because I've got to pay the guy to put it on. The water pump's about $30 to $35, and I'll need about 20 to pay him, 20 or 25 to give him for changing it out. Because you got to pay the mechanic something. I'm not able to do that, or I do it myself. So if 10 people gave me $10, I'd have it. And then I can get my van fixed, and I'm not going to be stranded out here in the heat. Because I'm going to be stranded, you guys. If I have to, when my doctor appointment comes and I have to go out, I am going to be stranded on the side of the road. I am not kidding you. I may video it next time. I was stranded again the other day, and I didn't even think to video it. I was busy on the phone trying to get a mechanic over there to help me get back on the road. Oh, you got a 19. You got the same I do. You got the same year I do. Mine's a 95, 96, but mine's a E250. Ain't yours a F150? Arizona, ain't yours F150? But see, I've got the van, and everything in that van's harder to get to. It's harder to work on. I can't afford everything right now, but if I can get, I'm trying to get the money up to get me a water pump. I actually need the clutch fan on it too. It's just about gone. But if I could get the water pump changed out, that would help a lot. I could at least get around until the next check comes in, so I could pay for that. No, I had to buy a microwave. My van was running fine, so I bought me a microwave. It's on its way. I bought one on Amazon. It's on its way. And then lo and behold, my van tears up. So I'm like, man, if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have ordered the damn microwave. I'd have fixed the van. So anyway, it's one thing then another. It's already too late now. And I've got about $12 and some change, I think, in the bank. So I don't have near enough. I can overdraw $10 though. So if I could get the rest of that, it would help. I could use what I got. I don't care. I don't need any more money for the rest of the month. And I've got gas. I filled my tank the other day. I've made 2 trips to town, I think, out of a tank of gas. So I'm good there. Do you make chow chow? Oh yeah, banjo. Yeah, yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah. Let's see what Red Road says. Oh damn, a 6-foot bed. How tall are you, Arizona? You must be tall. I've got one bed, I've got 2 beds in mine. One of mine's longer than the other one. A little, about an inch or two, not much, but chow chow is similar to a coleslaw salsa mix. That's the way I look at it. It's a cross between salsa and coleslaw, chopped up stuff. Chow chow is a bunch of stuff, and I believe it's got corn in it. I can't remember, but I think chow chow has corn in it and tomatoes. There's a lot of vegetables in chow chow, and they chop them up kind of thick. They're kind of thick, like the thick salsa. They're not chopped up real fine. Yeah, exactly. But it's got a lot of different vegetables in it. It's got little diced tomato chunks in it. Corn, I believe, too, in it. Because it's got corn in it. That's why they put the corn in there to help sour it up some. Oh, Red Road, you'd probably like it. You'd like chow chow. My mama used to make chow chow. And oh man, there's a relish or something she made. It was kind of sweet. Oh, it was so good. but the vegetables in it were bigger chunks, not fine chunks like you buy in the store on relish and stuff. But my mama makes some good stuff, I'm telling you. Hey, Mad Cat Willie, how you doing? Good morning, and happy 4th of July to you too as well. Thank you for coming in. Be sure and hit the like, share, and subscribe buttons if you don't mind. Life goes on. This is life on my happy farm. And yeah, I'm always happy. Tally thinks I'm sad about something because I'm always typing some crap in chats saying I'm in tears and all that. You know, I'm not sitting here crying. Y'all know me better than that. I don't even own tear ducts. I don't think. Hell, I didn't even cry. Well, I was in jail 7 days and never shed a damn tear one. Something must be wrong with me on my tears. I just don't have any, okay? It's like I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. That is the most beautiful little white chick. That's the one I hatched. I love that chicken more than any of them. And I die if anything happens to it. I think I'm going to make that one into my pet that I travel with. One of these chickens is going with me on travel. When I'm able to travel, I'm taking a hen with me, a hen, not a rooster, a hen, because a hen will give you an egg every day. And I can save them up, you know, and use them for cooking and making stuff. If I need eggs, if I want to make something, I'll just have to wait a couple of days so my chicken lays me a couple of eggs. Oh, I know what ramps are, Banjo, but I did not know they put them in chow chow. But you could very well, because I know they put some collards. I think they use collard greens in them. But yeah, ramps are super good, man. I take ramps and chop up some fresh onion in it and pour hot bacon grease over it and watch it sizzle. Oh man, you talk about good. Ramps are freaking good. Hey, and then in a minute, and then about 30 minutes later, if you start sweating, that smell will come out the pores of your skin, and it's a cross kind of between a garlic and an onion smell, and it's strong. God, it'll take your breath. I love ramps. They make you stink though. You stink to high heaven when you eat them. Y'all, I got to do weed eating here. Not right now, but I'm still waiting to see if I'm not going to start in case this rain comes. But I've got a lot of weed eating to get done. Somebody come do my weed eating. Yes, Arizona. Oh yeah, and I'm sorry that the deers are ate your freaking uh cucumbers up. I did. You hearing those gunshots? They're blasting over me while I'm trying to talk. Those weren't fireworks either. They're shooting guns down there. But anyway, I don't care what they do. I don't get in my neighbor's business. The guy across the street calls cops on everybody. He'll have the cops out there for long. I don't do it though. I don't care. They're not bothering me. Oh, okay, Arizona, sure. Do you want to call me or text me later this evening? I can send you my phone number, Arizona, if you need it. You know, I hardly ever get any deer up here. And I thought they'd come around because of all the grain I put out for the chickens. Never see no deer up in here. And all these trees and greens for them to eat. Still no deer up in here. Sad. I'd love to sit here and watch deer walk down my road and go over and eat on that grass on the other side. That'd be pretty. Oh, okay, Arizona. I'll get it. Well, I'll get it when I get off the live stream, and I'll shoot you my digits. That way you can call. When I get off the live stream. I don't want people listening to what you're saying on the phone. See? Yeah. Later on, I got you. Or I'll email you my number, and then you can call me later on at your convenience, because it doesn't matter with me. I don't really do anything important around here anyway. Odd chores and things. If I don't answer, then I'll return the call and call you back, because I could be outside weed eating and not hear the phone. You know what I'm saying? It's not that I dodge calls, because I don't do that. A lot of time I'm busy though, and even with the Bluetooth in my ear, running the weed eater, all it does is amplify the weed eater and makes my ear hurt. So I try not to wear my Bluetooth while I'm weed eating. It makes it worse. And it's loud already, is what I'm saying. Very loud. Well, my weed eater's not a steel or anything like that. It's an old cheap Walmart weed eater. It works, but it ain't nothing fancy. It was all I could afford. Yeah. Or even about dark 30 is a good time to talk to me, because then I'm done with everything. I'm doing nothing else the rest of the day. About the time it starts getting dark, it'd be about 8:30 here. When it hits dark, that's my best time to talk on the phone. Mm-mm-mm. But anyway, yeah, I'm worried about my van. It's my only transportation. And that's mostly what I'm worried about right now. I mean, I got plenty of worries, you know what I'm saying? I should be worried about my court, but I don't even care about that shit. I'm worried about keeping my van running until I go to court. See, I won't be able to make court or anything if I don't get that van fixed between now and then. I can't go back out in it until I get it fixed, because I will be stranded if I do. That water pump's going to go completely out if I go out one more time with it. That's it. And I don't have money to have it towed back here, so I'm not going to be able to leave or go anywhere, go to the store or nothing. I'm glad I got dog food and cat food and plenty of something to eat in there. I'd be up a creek with no paddle if I didn't have. Y'all make sure y'all get stockpiling the food if you can. It don't matter if you get an old cardboard box and stack it up. I use those plastic totes, and with the lids, and stack up my like beans and rice and whatever you want to put it in, something like those plastic totes. The rats and mice really don't eat through them. They can eat through plastic, but they normally don't. And if it's canned goods and stuff it's not going to ruin, throw you a few mothballs in there, and it will keep everything out there from bothering the stuff inside the tub. It's not going to, the mothballs aren't going to hurt anything. Even spaghetti noodles in those thin baggy packages, it's not going to hurt them either. Just throw you some mothballs in there. Oh, you're doing brakes and your side marker lights. Hey, that's another thing though, Arizona. My brake lights, they've been out of my van for fucking ever. I drive with no brake lights. I've got turn signal lights, but that's it. But anyway, my mechanic's going to fix it one of these days. I'm going to have to get a new brake light switch so he's going to have to rewire the wires going into it. He's going to have to do a little work on that, but he's going to try to fix that for me next month. And I told him I'll pay him whatever he needs. I'll pay him. But right now, I need that water pump changed in a hard, worst way ever. Hard way. I usually don't ask for nothing on here, because I usually don't need anything. But man, my vehicle being down, it's really going to keep me down. I'm not kidding you. Hey, Red Road, can you post my thing in there for me? I don't have a chat box, or I'd post it myself. Can you put my PayPal in there for me? It's I'll tell you what it is. It's paypal.me/lipstick hick. That's it. Well, they're more interested in video games than farming and making them something to eat too, Skittles. Yeah, that video games are way more important to these and older children too. I'm talking the ones in their 20s. They rather lay around and play 20s and 30s. Play video games, all day long. Run back and forth to the fridge for food, smoking some pot and playing some games all day long. Yep, that's and they don't care about what goes on in life. They don't care if the fridge is empty. They don't care about nothing. And to think that this younger generation is what's going to have to take care of us when we get to where we can't take care of ourselves anymore. Honey, we're in a pickle. Yeah, we are up shit creek with no paddle. That's a for sure. But anyway, if anybody can help out with it, um, the PayPal, it's lipstickhick at Gmail, or you can hit the paypal.me/lipstickhick. It's all the same, lipstickhick and lipstick at Gmail for my PayPal. That's all I can tell you. Callie, send me some money, Bubba. Callie always wants to follow me around and snoop up my butt. Send me some money, Callie. Put a little dollar on my PayPal. Whatever I get, I'll leave it all on there until I get enough, to do the water pump, and then I'll take it off. So right now it's a zero balance because I had somebody last month gave me 25, but I had to use that to pay for my medications. My copays on my medication was due to pick up at the pharmacy, and I had to go get it, and so that's what I spent that money on. In case you're watching there, my one that donated to me. Yeah, I was going to use it for something else, and then my medication showed up at the pharmacy. So I said, well, I have to get my priorities have to be in order. So I went and got the medicine. I was going to pay something else with it, but it didn't work that way. I'm skipping my trash bill this month. I'm not paying it till next month because I didn't have enough left to pay it. So it's going to get paid next month. I've got to get the water pump. I had to get the thermostat put on my van, and I had to do that last month before I got my check. So I had to pay them for changing it out. So I had to give them that money. So I didn't have no extra this month because of all these extra little things that popped along. And I needed that microwave in the worst way. Uh, I don't know, but I use a microwave a lot. I know microwave. It's not even good to eat microwave food, but I need it. But I'm gonna call the electric company and ask them to reread my meter. And I'm questioning it because normally the meter reader comes by here, but he hasn't been by here yet. He has not came by yet. He usually comes about today, but I already got the bill. So somebody read the meter. I paid him. I gave him like $70, and I still owe him 20 from the month before. So I got 50 applied on that. So that means I still got to send them uh 50 and 25, $75 to the light company. Lordy, I don't know how I don't even use much electric. I don't know how they ran it up to that big. That's high dollar considering I don't use any electric. What little bit I water that garden of an evening, and I don't run any lights even. I don't even turn the lights on. I'm running the incubator, and that incubator shouldn't use that much juice. I'm running one little small refrigerator, 3.5 cubic foot refrigerator, which I'm fixing to run my solar cord in here and run that refrigerator off my inverter and my solar. I think I'm trying to nod out from this This berry pie is, see, it was made with real sugar, but when I eat it, I sprinkle the sweet and low, whatever it is, the packets on the top of it. So it makes it extra sweet. So then it hits my diabetes hits and it starts making me sleepy. That's why in the morning when I'm going to run errands, I get up and run errands early in the morning. I don't take any medication. I don't do anything. I don't eat because I know if I do, I'll start nodding out. So I don't do none of that. Yeah, when I colored my hair blue, my hair don't even look blue, but it covered up all my roots that had grown out. But they don't look blue either. So I don't know. Maybe it looks blue if the light hits it a certain way. It's just a really dark blue. In other words, my hair still looks black, but I colored it with blue hair color. And I left it on a long time so it would sink in really good. So what's going on, everybody? I was listening. I thought a bug was making a noise. I don't know if it was a locust or what. Mm. Now Tommy just went live too. I don't know if it's devotions day or not. Might be. Another gunshot. That sounds like a freaking muzzle loader there. Yep. I true Arizona. Very true. Uh, hang on. Let me see this. What's the building? That's called a pole barn, and that's my neighbor lives. He's a camper beside it. He doesn't live in that camper. He's got another camper lives in on the other side, a camper. But that building, the whole bottom of it is his workshop, and it's huge. It's like a 16 by 48 or something like that. It's big and long. But the upper level on it is going the living quarters. He's not finished it out yet, but the upper level all the way down is going to be the living quarters. We've had a lot of locusts this year too, Skittles. They come out just before dark. Banjo, they shoot here every day, all the time. There's a guy's got an old car hood. That's not this people shooting. It's not somebody on the other side. But he's got an old car hood out there, and they target practice every day. They shoot this old car hood up, and they shoot some big, powerful guns too. Cops been down there a million times about it, but they don't never take no guns. I didn't call them either, by the way. Wasn't me. I don't do none of that. Y'all didn't hear me dialing on 911 on the phone, call nobody. So if a cop shows up, y'all know I didn't call them. I don't do that. I ain't a cop caller. Yep, happy 4th, everyone. I haven't noticed any June bugs here yet. If there's any, maybe the chickens are eating them. I really don't know. Yep, there you go. Bring them ARs. They're not illegal. See, if I took the fence down here, I could bring people up here and I'd have to move some of these sprinkler heads too out of the way. But if I took that garden out and that one little tree right there, we could park uh 2 to 3 campers in this yard. Two at least. I could put 2 in this yard. But I'd have to take the fence down over there and open up room for them to get in and out. Yeah, Banjo, they'll do that because somebody called them, told them you was burning garbage and stuff you wasn't supposed to be burning, so they had to run check on it. That's the EPA crap. Oh, that's why the only thing I burn out here is leaves. You can smell leaves are burning. Yeah, they are Skittles. They're always in the hunt. That's why my yard don't have no bugs in it. Ain't no skeeters bothering me. Chickens ate them all up. We got a few flies flying around. I got a fly over here tickling my arm. Chickens will get him in a minute. I mean, there ain't. It's only flies because it's trying to rain. It's been raining. See a little bird on the fence? I think it's a mama red bird. The daddy red bird was over there in the chicken run eating stuff. I'm not going to get any ducks this year because I really don't know whether or not I'm going to be here to take care of them. That's why I haven't. I wanted to get some ducks and some guineas and some turkeys, but I'm holding off on that until my court gets cleared and see what I'm going to do. I just have to keep my van running so I can get to court. I mean, I've got to have a way to get to court, or I'm going to be in big trouble. And if I go to jail from the courtroom, I'll have my son come pick the van up, bring it back home. Hmm. I like listening to the birds. Sometimes that's why I get quiet, just so I can hear them. I'm just drinking coffee and smoking some cigarettes, y'all. Yeah, my friend, I had a big cigarette thing, and it was smaller than this one. I'm gonna show you. This one says Gambler on it, and it's a flip top tin. I'll show you. It's a tin can thing. Hang on, but see, and it holds quite a bit of cigarettes like that. But I traded her mine because it was smaller. She wanted a smaller one, and I forgot what mine said on it, but it was nice like this. So me and her traded tins. She didn't want the big. She wanted one to fit in her pocket, and this one was too big for her pocket, so I traded with her. Mine was brand new, and it was one of the tobacco companies that I ordered from sent it to me as a gift when I ordered. They gave me a free gift. The one I ordered from now sends me candy and bubble gum in every box. So I can't wait till the box gets here on the 8th, and I'll have me some Tootsie Rolls and bubble gum. That's what he sends. Remember the penny candy we used to buy when we were kids? Well, my tobacco guy sends them to me as a present. He puts 3 or 4 of each in a baggie and sends me. I thought that's sweet of him. One time he sent me Pop-Tarts and something else. I don't know. He sends me whatever he's got in penny candy. He usually just grabs a little handful and throws in my bag. Yeah, check this out. Check that out. And I want to show you something else when I get done showing you this too. This one's got little gold chips all in it. And it's also got rubies. Look at this over here is little rubies. Look at the rubies in there. And this stuff, you just dig it up in the yard here. I've got a vein of gems in this yard. I'll show you something else too. Let me see if I can get over here. So I get the camera over here. Just a second. Look at that rock. Check that one out. That red on it is the clay, the red clay in the soil. Let me move my coffee cup. I want to show you the edge of it. The edge of it looks like a chunk. It looks like a steak. That's from the red clay. And I think once I get all this red clay washed out, that whole top layer, it looks. See how it looks like a pie. I think that whole top layer is going to come off of it. I've been soaking it. I took it out of the water. I'm not soaking it anymore. My phone turned on me. But let me move this. I got a paintbrush handle over here. I'm trying to show you them little gems. If I can get the phone down in there to show you. These are Arkansas diamonds, by the way. See them? They're called Arkansas diamonds. They're crystals, crystal rocks. Whatever. Tally always comes in here and says, that's my crystal meth. Now, these are crystal rocks. Look how big they are. And the more clear they are, the more valuable the piece is. Okay? Like that piece here is probably worth a couple $100, $200 or $300 for that chunk right there. But you can just dig it. The small ones wash right out of the dirt here. They wash right out of the ground. Or you can dig them. And there's mine places that you can actually go dig out of. There, I'll turn that around that way for a little bit, give you all a little bit different view. But yeah, those are called Arkansas diamonds. Yeah, Banjo, hell yeah, I'm scared. Well, they already proved I'm not nuts, so they sent me for a psycho evaluation. But yeah, excuse me. Um, the thing of it is, see, I never know what's going to happen. You know, I mean, I could show up to court. That could be my last day of freedom, never come back here. I mean, that's just how it works. You know, I may go to court and they say postpone the court date till a month or two later, or they could say this is the end of it. Let's go. You know, where you're getting your time. I don't know what they're going to say. Yeah, Skittles are the right. Yeah, you can. You can sell these, and I'd rather clean it a little more and get. I don't know what to clean that with though to get that red clay. That's red clay. It's these are found in red clay here, and I don't know what to do to. I've been soaking it, and some of the small diamond chips, the glittery specks, are actually falling out of it already due to the fact that I've cleaned off. I use a toothbrush. I've got an old toothbrush here that I clean it with, and I put bleach on it and tried to clean it. That don't take it off. I'm wondering if some of that cleaner, bathroom cleaner that gets rid of iron, like the Works or something, I'm wondering if that will clean that off the top of these crystals, that red look, and get them all white so it's real clear again. Oh no, Crater of Diamonds, is that the one that's in Mount Ida? There's a diamond mine in Mount Ida. We've got a diamond mine here too. Um, I'm not sure where Crater Diamonds is, but I'm probably at least 30 minutes or more to an hour, at least from any diamond mines. But I've got a vein here that runs across my property due to my well pump is tapped into a vein that feeds this lake here. That's why I have good, fresh, clean water. Oh, thank you, VPN. Big old hugs, my friend. Big hugs, VPN. If y'all are subbed up to VPN, follow his channel, and you'll see what it's all about. Thank you so much, sweetie. Yeah, old Sam Rooney, poor fella. You know, sometimes honestly, and somebody tell me that they said Sam got a fourth dog. What kind of dog is it? I've been out of the loop. I don't even know what kind of dog his fourth dog is. And somebody said he got another dog. Now, I think he said he got it at it was a stray or something. I don't remember now, but who knows? He probably stole it. He's bad about that. But I just want to know what kind of dog it is, and how well is it getting along with Tank Tank and what's the other dog I done forgot? Xena and Tank Tank. See, they're the originals, and they're getting left out now. You know, the more animals you got, the less attention the other animals get. That's why I have to, throughout the day, I have to stop and pet and play with Wiggy and Sam, and I have to brush them and pet them and love on them and stuff, because me dealing with all these chickens and doing laundry and cooking and working the garden and stuff, it takes a lot of time away from them. So, you know, they get to where they need some time. I think you will get probation and you would have the problems complicating it. Yes, there you go. Yeah, thank you, Banjo. Yeah, and you're right. Because then you know what? That's when these haters on here are going to be calling your probation officer and telling them this and telling them that. When I don't do nothing. You know, I wouldn't be violating it anyway because I don't do anything. Dang. Very valuable diamonds have been found there. Dang, Skittles. Well, I've not been there. I've traveled all over the United States around in a lot of places, but I ain't even been to the Crater of Diamonds here. Hmm. I know, Red Road. I'm see. Here's the thing: if my lawyer wasn't a piece of shit, he would have already put in a motion to dismiss. Okay, he hasn't put in any motions, and there's probably 10 motions that I wanted put into the judge for different things. I wanted a motion to return all my property. Um, I wanted a motion dismissed first of all, and then a motion to return my property. I want a lot of motions, okay? I'm an emotional person. I want a lot of motions. My lawyer isn't doing it. Is calling me from Little Rock, but I just hung it up. Oh, thank you, Red Road. Hmm. Yeah, exactly, Banjo. But I didn't do anything. That's the thing. I just happened to be here collecting my rent. See, That's the thing. If you don't do anything, you don't get caught. See, and that's not true because I wasn't doing a damn thing. And yet I got all those charges slapped at me for something I did not do. I didn't have my hand in any of that pie. I wasn't help making that bread. Okay. I wasn't involved in none of it. But I went to jail because I was parked here waiting to collect my rent and I'm the owner of the property. Okay. That's just ridiculous. It's pure ridiculous. I don't do drugs. I don't do meth. I don't do any of that. Never seen it. Don't even know what it looks like. Yet Tally keeps asking me if I how to cook meth and all this. I have no idea. He's going to have to go ask somebody that knows because I don't have any idea. I don't even know what it looks like. Now I can tell you all about some cannabis, some marijuana. I can tell you what a lid looks like. I'm old school. I can tell you everything about marijuana. I do not know anything about drugs, street drugs. I'm just not hip. I'm not in the loop. I don't, and y'all know because I'm here every day by myself with my animals all day, every day. Y'all know I don't hang out with people and go tweak out and geek out and shit. And Tally's making fun of my yard, saying my yard is junky. He don't even have a yard. He don't have a garden. He don't have chickens. I don't even think he has animals. And he's mean to his child. Did y'all see that video he put up where the little boy was trying to clean the fish, and every time Tally spoke to him, he just trembled. He was just trembling in fear the whole time. I don't know if he ever got to clean that fish or not. I don't know. He acted like he was scared to death of Tally. Every time Tally spoke, he'd jump. You could tell the kid's terrified. That's just sad. All these babies are over here. Y'all want to see them? Look at Wiggy's ear back. Look at the little chicks down there. Oh, lay down, Sam. Sam, lay down, sweet baby. Yeah, Sam wants petted. See his little tail wagging. He's a happy dog. Waggy wag, waggy wag. And there's Wiggy Wig. Look at his little tail. Look at the tail. That's the cutest little thing. Look at them tails go. That's happy dogs right there. See, that's happy dogs. Oh, exactly, Banjo. Yeah, you're right, sweetie. I could do probation because I don't violate. There you go. There you go. No, no, yeah, it was just the way I read it, Banjo. I read it wrong. I wasn't mad at you about it anyway, honey, but I did read it wrong. But yeah, 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 the way you worded it. I understand what you mean now. No, I didn't misunderstand. I just read it because sometimes, especially when people type voice to text in here, it's really hard to read some things that are said. Yeah, Bread Road, I do have teeth, and they're in a cup in there in the sink right now, but I do have teeth. They're pretty. I got some nice teeth. But yeah, exactly, Skittles. You can tell Tally's a tweaker by the way his teeth are. You can tell a tweaker, you know? But I'm old. Old people lose their teeth. A lot of them do. Some old people never lose their teeth. But I'm old. I got a right to lose anything I got. I've earned my right to not have teeth. They're up there in that little green bean patch now. I've got a tomato plant there too. That big tall plant's tomato, by the way. And that's another one, that bush is another one of those trees that's flowering out front. It's just the ones in the front are flowering, and these on this side are not flowering yet. And I've got some out here, and they're mixed in with the yuccas. I don't know if you can see them for this bean plant here, but I've got some of those other plants, and I got one in between the yuccas, that one with the flowers. Okay, let's see what we're saying here. Maybe if we buy Tally two front tubers, he won't be so hateful. Skittles. Yeah, I thought about that. But you know what I'd like to really have seriously. But he pays Nelly. Nelly pays $20,000 for those grills he wears. Okay, like those diamond bling bling grills. Yeah, Nellie's got some grills going on, and he owns several of them. He owns at least 100 to $200,000 in just grills to put in his mouth over his teeth. Yeah, he's still got his teeth, but he's wearing his false teeth thing, the grill that he snaps in there over, and he can still sing with it too. That's what makes it really great. He can still sing, and it doesn't affect his voice. Oh, Banjo, you getting your teeth fixed, honey? I got mine done for free in a Colorado. They pulled my teeth for nothing. I went to a free clinic, a free dental clinic that did it, and they numbed me up to pull them. It wasn't where you go in there and they just yank them out, with no numbing. No, they numbed them up and everything. They did. It took four appointments to do it all. They took a quarter of my mouth out in each setting. They just divided your teeth, your gums in half, and took out four, half of it and half of it and half of it and half of it, four times. He does. Skittles, he does. Oh, Banjo, I'm so sorry. And I don't honestly know what to tell you that, but somebody was telling me to get it's not baby or gel, but it's something similar to that. It's in the baby department. And they give it to babies for teething. But you could rub that on there and it'll knock that throb and pain down. It won't take it away, but it'll knock it down to where you can tolerate it, honey. Exactly, exactly, Red Road. Yeah, when we get this age, Red Road, we got a right to lose our teeth, honey. I don't care what they think. I do got nice teeth, but my teeth are fake. I'm not gonna lie about it. Ooh, Skittles. Don't get me talking about that gas, that nitrous oxide. Man, I love that shit. I told my doctor, I said, look, you can take back the morphine and just give me a tank of that gas and I take that happy gas home with me. That shit works so much better than any pain medication you could ever take in your life. I kid you not. But my doctor can't prescribe me a tank of it. Yeah, Skittles, that ain't nothing bad, but it's just that when you've got a troll running around making fun, telling me I got a trashy yard. Have y'all seen? Honestly, there's a trash can. Oh, come over here, these babies. You stay in there. Your buddies are in the fence. Oh, my little squirrel, he's wagging his tail at me. He is so happy. Yeah, I've got three squirrels to hang out over here with me now. The mama and the papa and a little tiny baby. Yeah, well, I try to keep it clean for me. It's not that I care about what YouTube thinks, but I try to keep my yard really clean because I don't like when I walk on the ground. I don't want to be stepping on sticks and rocks and stuff tripping me. I keep all that crap peeled up. Now I do need to run the weed eater out here and get rid of some of those weeds, but I pull those weeds because I give them to the chickens, and a lot of that's grass now growing up because I about pulled all the weed out of it. It did have a lot of weeds in it, but I pull those and feed them to my chickens. With that green stuff that I feed my chickens makes them lay eggs. If you don't give them some green stuff every day, they'll quit laying. They quit laying. Even with lay pellets, they quit laying because they're getting old. It takes that green stuff to get them laying again. And there's some green, some of them seeds that come in there. Now here, y'all want to see something? Look here. Now I want to show you how mean and vicious my dogs are. You see us back there right next to them? See, next to my dogs. Ain't he vicious? There we go. It came back. Sorry about that. It'll take a minute for y'all to refresh. Red Road, if it don't come back in, just close your thing down and reopen it. Yep, I agree with you, Skittles. Some of them get, some of them get deserve everything they get. They do because a lot of them do stuff to other people. Uh, I don't care enough to bother anybody. I'm just not going to. I could become a troll like them, and I'd be a damn good one. I would be a damn good troll, but I'm not going to put forth effort to do all that. Take that would take more time out of my day of tending all the things that I've got around here that I have to tend all day. This is every day. Okay. You don't even get coffee and a cigarette in the morning. You have to get up and come out and feed the chickens and feed the baby chicks and open the chick coop up so they can get sunshine. And tend the garden. And you got to go pick the beans or dig the potatoes or pick the squash or, whatever. If it's dry, you got to water. So, I mean, there's a billion things you got to do outside. This ain't counting weed eating now and cleaning up the yard. This is before you even get your cup of coffee in the morning. I'm just now having my morning coffee, finishing up my morning coffee. Sam threatens a lot of people. Um, Red Road. Yeah, that's what Sam says. Sam ain't going nowhere. You saw Sarah say that Sam is still there, but not. He's not at the same camp. Like I said, I knew he moved camps, but he's just a little over. He's right there, but he's in a different little area, far enough where Sarah can't see where he's at. Okay, but he's still there. I knew he was. He don't have the money to leave. It's like me. I couldn't leave here if I wanted to because I don't have the money to leave on. I can't even leave if my band's going to break down next time I go to town in it. No, I wouldn't want to live. I couldn't live in an area like that, Banjo. No, if somebody, let me put that up here. If somebody knocked on my door and told me I couldn't smoke, you know, I'd be in a fight. I'm gonna tell you, I would be in a fight. No, I wouldn't stand for that, not for 1 minute. They've already taken away where you can't smoke in public, most public places. You can't smoke in your vehicle, and if there's children there, which I'm sending that number a text. There you go. See, I sent a text to that number that keeps calling, and it keeps saying invalid number. So I don't know who it is. I'll just go in there and block it. It's one of them spam numbers from Little Rock, it says. Keeps trying to call me. It's the second time. I don't know what it is. But they called me this week trying to sell me everything in the world. And now they're trying to tell me that I can buy one of those diabetes testing machines that you don't even have to stick your skin with. And then they're trying to tell me that my insurance carrier says that they would approve it. And I said, well, if you know which insurance carrier I got, I said, tell me what the name of it is. They hung the phone up on me because they're telling me my insurance company approved it. That's why they call and see if I want it. And then they hang up when you ask them who your insurance carrier is because they have no idea. They're pumping you for information. I'm not giving them any. Oh, congratulations, Skittles. Congratulations. Yeah, Banjo. That's bad that they're stalking Red Road, who don't bother anybody, and they're going to stalk her and come to her house or would do her bodily harm. Now, what in the hell? Who wants to go hurt, an elderly person? I just don't understand that. I mean, I do know Tally beats up the elderly, so I can understand if Tally says stuff like that. But he hadn't said anything to me like that yet. But Tally will beat up elderly. He beat up his father-in-law. He beat up his wife's father. Oh, he's in his 70s or 80s. He's old. And that's on his records. I'm not making nothing up about him. Y'all can go look up his records and you'll find out. But uh-oh, 6 of those babies are out now. 3 white ones, uh, 2 black ones, and 1 brown one. Those are all I hatched too. I hatched all of those. What's funny is that little brown one has got black legs. Black legs. I don't know what kind of chicken that's going to be. Exactly. I do too, Skittles, and I will when I'm off my live stream. I'll go block that number because they're just trying to harass me, trying to do a sales pitch on me for something I don't want, don't need. I don't even want them calling. And I tell them to not call back, and all they do is change your number and call back the next day. And it's an everyday thing, different numbers, different people. Oh yeah, that one that wants to sell me insurance in case something goes wrong with my car. That's a ripoff too, and I'm not buying that. Telling you that your warranty is about up on your car, and you got to do this and this, and give us some money, and we'll put your warranty back on your car. My van ain't got no warranty. Hell, it's 20 years old almost. Still no rain. A little bit of wind blowing now. Uh-oh, the little brown ones went back over and he's fixing. No, he hopped back out. He was fixing to hop in. Then he hopped back out. But it's that little board up there's helping them to learn how to fly up a little bit, get out, fly back in. It's just helping them grow, helping them exercise. I like it when they get out and go back in. They'll go back in by nighttime. I'm just getting so freaking sleepy. I can't believe this. Oh, Banjo. Since listen, I'll tell you what, when it's this now. Once they opened it back up and stuff started opening back up again, that's when the call centers opened back up, and they've been spamming me ever since heavy. I'm not buying nothing from them. They might as well stop calling me. It was so moist here about maybe 8:30, 9 o'clock. I went to try to roll cigarettes, and my tobacco was so moist that you could hardly roll it. And the cigarettes are moist. You can't even hardly smoke them. What I'm saying, that too. I hear boats out on the water. Nah, they ain't nobody afraid of him, Banjo. He just wants somebody to be afraid of him. I ain't got enough sense to be afraid of nobody. I really don't. My brains are lacking in that department. Hmm. It's so peaceful here. Boy, it's peaceful. I keep dozing off, dropping my cigarette. If I start snoring in a minute, y'all just ignore me and keep chatting. I'll come back. Okay. All right, Red Road. Go have fun, honey. Enjoy your family. That's what it's all about. Yeah, Skittles, I've got I caught a bird tree. If you'll hang on, oh, because I need to wake myself up anyway. I'm going to show you. I'm going to take you over and show you the bird tree. Okay. Oh, let me stand up. I'm stuck to this plastic chair. It was wet when I sat down on it. That's why I'm stuck to it. The water glued me to it. Okay. I think I've got this thing mounted on here backward. That's why it's like mm. I'm gonna take you in the flower bed. See, rock. This is the flower bed. I dug all these rocks up out here planting trees and things, and I didn't have anywhere to put them. So I kept enlarging this circle around this tree. Oops, as I got more rock. See them, they go all the way around. It makes a big oval. But look, oh, my thing fell down again. They like that because it's shiny. See, look, you can see my hair in it. I got my hair in the mirror. See that little mirror? But anyway, I've got up here, I've got the little hummingbird house hanging. And there's that's a sun thing, whatever that is. And then there's the moon and the moon. And oh, here's another one with a moon on it. That's a big, heavy one. It's kind of long with a dingly on it. And then there's that one. I'm not sure what it is. And I got a little. These are wind chimes too, hanging there. That one with the hearts. And then I've got this here uh, mini dream catcher. What it is. Let me see what I got around over here. Oh, these are baskets that you put that stuff in for the birds. I put toast in them. I got two of those hanging there. And more wind chimes. I got a cross. There's a cross. That one's turned around. There we go. And then this is that big sunshine. See the sunshine? And then around here, I've got up above this cross, I've got another little birdhouse up here. The little sparrows and things have babies in. I think the redbirds had a baby in there this year. But yeah, and this one's got something hangs down. See, they hang down. They go way up and down, but I call this the bird tree. And this is where the birds live. I got the bird baths here on each end of it. Oops, here's the big one. I've got all the flowers here for them. And in the water, they've got water out here, and when it sprinkles, they eat the water off the plants. Oh, and let me take you over here. Oops, because I have that's a mum. That's a mum coming up right there. Don't know what color. I think it's the only mum I got left. Okay, I'm gonna take you around here and show you. This is old fallen apart birdhouse. I built this one, and it was up here. See in the top of this tree? See that flat spot? The tree's been cut off to make the bird tree. That was mounted up there, and the squatters took it down. For some reason, they got up there and took this birdhouse down, but I built this one myself. And I've got to redo the roof on it now because the plywood on the roof is rotted out. See how it's rotted out? But well, you know what lives in it now? Right there on the ground. I'm keeping it there because the lizards. I have brown. They look like dragons. I don't know what they are. And then here's that plant, y'all. Like I said, it looks like sage and smells like mint. And there's what the leaf looks like. And I have no idea what it is. Got a leaf on it like a strawberry, but it smells. It smells like mint. But the little flower pods on it look like sage. I've already picked the flower blooms off so I can get the seed out of it. I'm saving seed for Red Road Warrior and Evan. They both want seed. So I'm gonna try to save up. I'm trying to collect seed right now to get a seed basket ready to send to them. See, I pull all these weeds and things, these green things, and give them to the chickens. Some of the certain ones, some of them I keep. But I pull whatever that is there. This thing, I pull it, all this. See, I leave the grass, but I throw it in there and the chickens eat it. These clovers, see, it look like that. I pull that, chicken eats it. Throw it in for the chickens. But that's why I see my ground is just dirt. It's because I keep everything cleaned off of it. Rocks, sticks. I don't know where there's trash at. I don't see trash. Oh, and there's another yucca I moved. This yucca it got broke off on the other side of the baby. But see all this? This is mess here. See, this is nothing but garbage. These leaves, and I'm leaving that grass down there. But this other stuff has to go. Okay, see, look at now how clean. So I clean all that out, and I give it to the chickens. I just throw it. So I just take it and throw it over there, and chickens eat it. Look, the baby chicks are over there. They're going in. See, that's where they go in. That's the baby chick pen right there, that small area. And there's a little cabin back in there for them to go in. I put wood chips and everything in it for them. Oops, hang on. Let me get this over here. Look at Papa. Hey, Papa. Hey, Big Red. Hey, mamas. This is my mamas. They lay me some eggs. The mamas. Oh, check out my license plate collection, y'all. I nail them on the tree. I've collected all my license plates for years. Even there's a Dallas Cowboys one. I used to live in Dallas, and so I've got the oak lawn one somewhere. I didn't get it up there yet. I got to get the ladder to put them up. It's getting too tall up the tree for me. There, them babies are. There's 5. There was 6 out. The other one of them came and went back in. He went back in his house. Oh, thank you, Banjo. Really nice here. Exactly, Banjo. I wouldn't mind living there. I wouldn't mind being in Slab City. I could live there. I could tolerate that heat. Oh, cool, Skittles. I feed. They just eat what I put out. I have all the birds here. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's what I like them for because they're all different. They all got different personalities. Hang on, but that's the big ones. There, I'm gonna show you the babies. Watch, the babies are more fun. There's another baby and it's inside somewhere. It's hollering. He got separated from the others. There he goes. There he goes. He found his others. He'll quit hollering. See, now there's 5 of them back together. I told you that one got separated from them. They'll scream and holler and everything till they find their little crew, till they find their running buddies. Yeah, there's something else. I'm setting the tripod up, resting it on the top of the fence so you don't have to look through fence to see the babies. Yeah, I emptied that pool out there. I emptied that one, and the rain rained in it. Look how dirty it is. I got to go in there and dump it out again. I had it emptied. The chickens like to get in there and pluck around while they're empty. I don't know why. And this one over here, this blue one, it's got tadpoles in it. I see them around the edge of it. Mama Frog may put tadpoles in this other one if I leave it alone. It's got a lot of green stuff in it, like green slime. No, it's yucca, Skittles. I've got a lot of yucca. I just don't know how to cook yucca. Do you have any recipe for yucca, Skittles? If you do, send it to me or do a video on it or something. Oh, Banjo, I know, honey. I know. And I wouldn't do that. Honestly, man, I would hate that. I may be stuck in that one these days. I'm not knocking it, but I would hate it. I would just hate it. Oh, crap. See, they go, oh, get off there. Oh, they take your check and keep the change. Oh, that's sorry, Banjo. I'm sorry, sweetie. I really am. I just don't like the way I don't like the way they do people. They shouldn't be taking people's money and doing nothing. Let people choose what they want to, where they want to rent, and and how much they want to spend for rent or food or whatever. I don't think in that depriving people is very nice at all. But they think they're helping, okay, but they're not. Oh, yucca fibers. I didn't know they had fibers. What do you do? I think honestly, I think you could take the yucca leaves, cut these green things off. I think you could weave a basket with them. See how these leaves are long? I think you could take those because when they dry out, they're different. They're kind of brown looking, but you could take those and weave a basket. See, I keep mine trimmed off around the edges where it gets those black spots. I don't even know what those black spots are. Some kind of mold or something I think they get. But I trim those off and then I let the top piece grow. And see this thing in the center right here? This hard stick? See it? That's going to be a bloom. It's got one in it. These haven't bloomed yet. See, this one's got a bloom. See it? This stick right here. Big bloom pod. Here, that's going to open up into more leaves if it's not a bloom pod. These haven't bloomed yet. One that's bloomed. Dang, I done forgot what I told you they are now a while ago. These big flowers right here. This one is fixing to bloom. Anyway, they take a lot of water, but it's got a, see how big and tall its bloom is? Look at that thing. It's going to make a beautiful flower. They have to have a big, tall, heavy stalk. And you should be able to make something out of these leaves. I mean, look at these leaves. Look how big they are. I mean, I know you can't eat them, but there should be something you can make out of them. They're so pretty. They got veins all in them too. I can draw leaves. I'm a little bit artistic. Not autistic, artistic. But I can draw things like leaves and different stuffs. I just don't do it. I don't have time to do art and crafting anymore. I knit and crochet and all that jazz too. I don't have no time for it. I guess if I was just old and had nothing else to do but sit around and watch YouTube videos, I could get time to do it. I just brought you over to show you these other babies. This is the first hatch. Those little tiny ones out there is the second hatch. And I'm fixing to have the third hatch coming along now. They're going to be hatching 13 days, by the way, if y'all want to keep up with that. I will do a video on it for sure. I'll be here for that. I'll be here for that. I'll be able to do you a video on the next hatch. Look here. Look here. There's the boo-boos. There's Mama's boo-boos. What are you doing talking to the mom? Come on now. No, don't you go. Don't. Get back in that yard. Get back in that. You get back in that yard. Look at, they know what I'm saying. Oh, I tripped over that little stump. I need to cut that off. But look at them. You better get back in that yard. I tell them that every day just with that little tone of voice. Get back in that yard. Get. Look at them go. Look at them go. I get so tickled at them. Because Skittles, he's probably got a tweaker yard. His yard's probably full of freaking junk and like out at Slab City, his yard's probably just like that. His yard is probably just like that. All my stuff's organized. Oh, look, I was going to tell y'all I got a new net. I forgot to tell you, I bought me a new net the other day, and this handle is adjustable. Look at this. And I got this to catch chickens with. Hang on. Let me turn it around. Look at it. It's a big one, too. I got $12 and something at Walmart, and it's got this adjustable handle. It's really long, so I can reach out and catch my chickens. I got me a chicken catcher now. I had one. It got stolen when my van got stolen. All my stuff got stolen. I lost everything. I had nothing left. That's why I'm having to rebuy everything now, because everything I owned was stolen when I was in jail. They stole everything I owned. They didn't even leave me underwear and clothing. I'm telling you, everything was stolen. And I pulled these out the other day. These are radishes, by the way. I've still got to clean them. I'm going to shred them up and put them in a salad. But I've got them out here. Look how big this one is. That's a big radish. But I've got to cut those stalks off. I left the stalks on them so the radishes will stay fresh till I get ready to cut them and eat them. Yeah, there you go. It's just a place, and oh yeah, Banjo. I believe it or not, I stay outside 99.9% of the day. I'm hardly ever inside unless I'm preparing something to put on to cook, or if I'm sometimes I even bring my dishes outside to wash. I'll get my 5 gallon bucket of water, hot water, out of the bathtub, and I'll bring it outside and I do my dishes outside. I do my laundry outside. I don't take my shower outside. I have to go inside for that. But other than that, bingo, I'm outside and I'm sitting here watching tomatoes turning on the vine as I'm watching them. They're actually turning red, those Roma tomatoes. You can watch them turn red right there on the vine. Every few minutes, they're redder and redder and redder. Now that was awful. My bowl, my dirty dish I was eating out of, went plumping across the thing. But I have to wash my hands every few minutes. They don't have to worry about me getting corona. That ain't gonna happen because see, I spray. See the water spraying? I wash my hands every day. My fingernails might look a little dirty right now because I was digging in the dirt earlier. But I got to soak my hands in a little bit anyway because I'm going to clean them. I want to clean my nails. Matter of fact, I'm going to go in a minute and get me a bowl of soapy water. I want to soak my hands and bring my nail polish out. I'm going to do my nails while I'm sitting here talking to you guys. Oh, Banjo, I'm sorry I did too. See, I had no idea what this guy had done in his past. I went to the home that he lived in town with his wife. Okay. Now, supposedly his wife, they broke up, split up. She ran him off. Okay. This is what happened. And he was on Facebook saying he needed a place to rent. And I thought, well, bingo, there's me a renter. Because I'd known them for about a year. I went and had Christmas dinner at their place. Their house was immaculate. Their yard was clean. Christmas ornament decorations in the yard. The normal family setup, right? So I had no idea he was a drug dealer. Drug dealers' places don't look like that. Believe me, they don't. They look like city dump hit there. Okay. So anyway, so I rented him the place because, like I said, I had visited his prior property where he lived, and it was very nice, actually nicer than mine. And so, yeah, I rented to him, to find out later what happened. Okay, Lisa, welcome back, sweetie. Yeah, I used to put salt on my teeth, and it would burn a little bit, but it would make them quit hurting. You know, they're going to be bad, right? So when I had bad teeth, I'm trying to remember because it was so long ago, but I know I put salt on them. I'd rinse my mouth in salt water quite often, really often, because why they're hurting is because you've got nerves that are in the air. When air hits them, it's causing pain. So what you need to do, and I believe what I did was take a thin slice of potato and just lay it over it and then bite down on it and hold that there. All you got to do is keep air from getting to the exposed nerve. Okay, that's your main concern, what you need to do. All right. Now it's going to hurt like if you're chewing food up and all that. It's going to hurt till you get done with that. But you could even take like a small piece of gauze, anything to cover up that nerve that's showing. There's a nerve somewhere there on that tooth that's poking out, getting air and causing pain because that's what it does. Yeah, salt water helps a lot. Actually, I just would dump table salt on my tooth And I'd let the saliva make salt water. Hey, y'all keep yakking for a second. I want to run in and grab I've got water out here, I think, in a bowl, but I need to get a bowl of soapy water. I need to soak my nails and get my hand towel because I'm gonna bring my nail polish out. I'll show it to you. I want to do my nails blue. I've got them to match my hair, but I'm not even sure if my hair is blue or not. To me, it looks black, but I don't have real good lighting in there, so to me, it looks black. But I'll be straight back, people. Y'all just keep on. I had to go find my little bowl and my special dish soap. I've got a dish soap it's got a softener in it for your hands, and so I went and got that and my polish. It's LA Colors number 424. It's called Color Opaze, OPAZE, with hardeners. It says it's number 424 blue. I'll show you. It's a really dark blue. It's a real pretty blue, actually. But anyway, that's what color it is right there. And so I cut my nails off. They're not as long as they were. It's half of them broken. I'm trying to restart them again. Oh, I love sun tea Skittles. I need to make some of that, but we don't have any sun right now. And I've still got pop and Kool-Aid made. I'll have to wait till I drink some of that up. But yeah, I'll probably make sun tea this week, one day. I love tea. You know, tea's hard on my kidneys though. I've got that stage 3 renal failure, and tea's really hard on the kidneys. I'm talking really hard. But I do love tea, and I've got ice in there. I can make iced tea. Oh, hey, Tammy. What's going on, girl? How's it going? What was going on over in, I missed Digger's stream earlier because I was on live too at the same time when he went live. I was already on. But what went on in Digger's live? Did he have a good stream? He shuts it down so I won't be able to go see his afterwards, is why I'm asking. And I was on live, so I didn't know how long he was going to be on or whatever, so I just stayed on for my people. See, I only been holding about 10 or 11 people all day. Today's been a slow day, but I'm sure because there's other live streams going on. I got to check my battery power. 53. Well, somebody called and left me a voicemail. Don't know who that was. And also the people are calling us now too, telling us who to vote for. Have you noticed that? You get these spam calls. They're telling you to vote for so and so and so and so, because that election's coming up. I just get tired of these calls. They call me. I don't want to be called unless it's somebody I won't call on me, one of my friends, because I ain't got time for these scammers and spammers. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, yeah, hang on. Let me plug it back up. I got to dry my hands off just a minute. Now, I forgot when I took and went on that last walk, I forgot to plug the power bank back up. Sorry about that, y'all. There you go. I've got to run in and get another power bank. Hang on a minute. This power bank here is almost dead. Let me run in and grab another power bank. Damn it, I've got 3 or 4 in there. Oh, I know, man. These scammers. Yeah, the Nigerian scammers. They're aggravating me to death. They hit old people. It's what they do. But it won't take me a second. Let me go and grab one of these. This funny thing. In my bathroom, I put some ammonia on that mirror to clean it earlier, and there's a bee in there flying around in them fumes. And I guess he's high on the fumes. He's flying in the circle. Oh, he's crazy. There we go. All right. I got another power bank on now. Yeah, I got a friend of mine uh, shipped me a new power bank from YouTube. Let me tell you what happened. My charger bank, what I'm talking about. Okay, the one I had went out, right? Well, a friend of mine donated, on my donator sent me one off of Amazon. Okay, so I called the company that made the one I had, and it was still in warranty period. So he said he was mailing me a new one. So they both showed up same day, same time. I didn't do an unboxing on them because I haven't been showing unboxings when people send me things, but uh, that's why I try to pay it forward by sending other people things. I try to help back because people they send me little things when I need it. When one guy sends me candy, I get candy from Amazon. They probably got it in there two a couple buck items. It's not very expensive, and so they ship it. Exactly. Yeah, Banjo. They try to pull that with the car warranty thing, the car warranty spam. That's the biggest one. And I'm like, dude, man, my vehicle is ancient, elderly, older than me. What are you talking about? You know, well, it's not older than me, but it's close. It's old. Ain't no way it's got no damn insurance on it. I mean, I keep full coverage on it because I have to. That's why my insurance is so high. I don't have to, but I'm not going to go without full coverage because if some idiot hits me and they've got no insurance, I'm fucked. So I keep full coverage for my own protection. And it pays off, because they've totaled the vehicle out for me before, and then they pay me for it, and I buy it back from them, and then I go get it fixed, and I end up with two vehicles. So the insurance company knows what they're doing, so they know you got to come back and insure two vehicles with them at that point. So they don't mind uh, totaling out a vehicle, giving you a couple $1,000s because they know in a couple months they're going to have it all back. So they don't care. They don't care if they total out your car and let you buy it back for a couple hundred. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. Hell, I am ancient. My van's ancient too, so am I. I'm fixing to be 66. I'm old. I just don't act it. I'm very active. I do stuff. See, if I sit on my ass in my car 24/7 like Sam does, I'd get to where I couldn't walk, couldn't breathe, couldn't move. You know, I don't see how somebody can do that, even if you live in a car. I'm not knocking living in a car. Nothing wrong with it. What I'm knocking is sitting in it 24/7 and never getting out of it. Don't get no exercise. Take the dogs for exercise, and you just sit there. You just sit there. Okay. But Sam's sitting there right now, and he ain't got nothing to do but lurk and troll because he's got nothing to do. He don't even live stream anymore. So now he's just trolling. So I don't know who's being trolled by him, but I'm sure he's got a lot of people he hates. And I think Allison's one of them. I'm sure he's probably trolling her. I don't even know why he don't like Allison. Allison just speaks her mind like everybody else. She's got a right to speak her mind, and everybody agrees with her. I think it's probably what he's mad at because everybody agrees with what Allison says. You yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. Y'all, hey, I say y'all, dinner's on, y'all. Come on, eat, y'all. Y'all say how I say come on. I say C, comma, O-N-E. Come on, y'all. I type like I talk. Now people think I'm just typing stupid, but I spell things like I speak. Okay. I say, hurry up, honey. And when I'm from the South, everybody's honey, sugar, darling, babe. You know, it don't matter if they're man or woman. Like in California, especially in San Diego, they call everybody dude, right? Well, see, we don't do that around here. It's not hey, dude. It's hey, babe. Hey, sweetie. Hello, honey. What are you doing, honey? Sugar pie. You're so sweet. It's stuff like that. There's down south names, and I miss my Ginger. Ginger should go live again. And I missed that deal that Rick did dressing up and mocking Ginger. I missed that, whatever it was. And it's gone now. He closed it to private. I missed it. But anyway, that was mean, pure mean to do that. Ginger's very pretty. I think a lot of these women in here are very pretty. But Ginger's very, very pretty. You know, there's nothing wrong with Ginger the way she looks. I can tell you that. Yeah, I've got it, Skittles. I'm sub to that channel. Oh, I know, Lisa. Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that to Ginger? Ginger is a sweetheart. I'm just telling you right now, Ginger. I don't know if you're lurking or listening or you get word, but we love you, Ginger. This community loves you, Ginger. And don't stay off of YouTube because of idiots. Okay, they're pure idiots. Ginger, you're pretty, you're smart, you're beautiful, and I love your Friday night drink parties. And because that's why I pull my bottle out too, and we have a good time in there. And I really wish you would do it again because we had a good time. And that's all I got to say about that. Okay. I just wanted to put that out on Front Street a few minutes of how bad they're treating Ginger and let the whole YouTube community know that Ginger's uh there it's safe not to be Skittles. I tell you what, the predators and trolls, if you block them, they got no control over you at that point. That's the best thing to do is block them. Yeah. Don't sub them and block them. Don't even go to their channels. Don't watch them. Here's what you do though. If you want to know what they're putting up, you can sub them and ring their bell and then unsub them and you'll still get the notifications. You'll still get the notifications because I do. That's what I do. And I don't know why they go around saying I've got them blocked because see, I'm a mod. My problem is I'm a mod in a lot of streams. So if I can't block them because if I do, then I can't see when they're messing up on other people's streams so I can time them out because I don't block on other people's streams. I will time them out. And when you time them out, it takes away all their sentences that they posted. Okay, it takes them all out. That don't mean they're blocked. They're just timed out. They can come back in 300 seconds and say something again unless they get timed out again. Now, oh, me neither, Skittles. Hey, if I got something to say, it's going to come out in this name right here, because I ain't afraid of none of these people, and I'm not afraid of the trolls stalking me or coming here. There's nothing they can do to me. Nothing. Oh, you're taking notes on how to beat the system, VPN? Yeah, I wish I knew how to beat the system because if I knew how, I would dang sure do it. I'm not ashamed of that. I would do it in a quickness, believe me. How to beat the system. So VPN, let me ask you something. VPN, how do you feel about what Rick is doing to Ginger? What do you think about that, VPN? What is your real thoughts on that? Oh, Skittles, there's a lot of people from Slab City trolling in here too. From the slabs, Skittles, there's a lot of slabs people in our community trolling. And a lot of people are getting blamed for the troll names when it's not them. Uh, like some of those Evan are saying it's Evan. Believe me, it's not. I know who some of them are. I just can't say. Exactly, VPN. We all love Ginger. And Rick did a live stream and put on makeup and a wig and shit and was mocking Ginger. Was mocking Ginger. Now, I think that's rude. Right, but you don't make a parody on a YouTube member. Yeah, Ginger can. She knows how. See, I don't do none of that. So I don't know how to make parodies. Ginger knows how, though. She's pretty smart. She could do that. But I just thought that was very rude of him. But she don't have to come back and be rude just because he was. Oh, I know, Tammy. VPN gets blamed to be half the names in the community. Matter of fact, I tease them in there. Sometimes I see a hider name and I'll go, oh, I know that's VPN. And I know good and well it ain't VPN, but VPN don't care. right? But I can't say who they really are. So I say, oh, that's VPN. But I do love VPN. I'm not talking trash on him or nothing. Uh-oh, hang on. I got to scroll back. I'm on StreamYard today. I can scroll back. Yeah, it's just a game. Tell them, VPN. It's just a freaking game. It's a game. Right. Yeah, the parodies are much better than the doxing. I agree. Sorry, I had to scroll back to catch that VPN. The chat flew by. Yeah, there you go. VPN knows a lot, people. Uh, y'all got to understand, a lot of people may not like VPN. The VPN knows what's up with all this crap. He knows about the game that's being played. I do too. I just don't play it. I don't get involved in it. Because I know what VPN's having to go through. I know exactly, and it ain't nice. Sometimes they have to do things they don't even want to do. But I can't do anything about that. No, this dirt that I have to mess in with my hands, it actually stains my fingernails black. It's not dirt under them; they're stained because I clean under my nails, right? But the underneath of my nails looks black because it gets stained from this compost I'm using. I don't know why it's so staining. It's almost like that dye off them trees, that nut dye from those nuts. It's how it stains your nails, or hair dye. You ever dye your hair? How you get that stain film on there? And some of this may be hair dye too, because I did dye my hair blue yesterday, and I'm doing my nails blue to match it today because I didn't get time yesterday. Them storms hit hard. I went in and went to bed because I sleep good when it's raining. I only sleep when it's raining. Yep, I love the rain. I just don't like it all day, every day. I like it like it comes here. It splurts. But I could sit and watch these baby chicks all day long, y'all. They're so comical to watch them. They are something else. I'm not watering this garden because we're getting so much rain. It's going to drown it if I do. Yeah, my friend KH, he hasn't put any garden updates on his channel lately, and I'm kind of worried where he's been because I just don't know. But he's got a great little garden too. He's got a little spot. His is small like mine, maybe a little smaller, but it still works. It's still a good spot. Uh, I get stain on my one finger from the nicotine where I hold my cigarette. I get stain on that nail and on that knuckle. I just scrubbing most of it off. I'm just trying to soak my hands good and clean. Yep, everyone is a target. You got that right. Well, yeah, VPN, we all love the drama. That's why we're here. Exactly. There you go. It's like watching a train wreck, VPN. You love to watch it, and you know how awful it's going to be, but you just can't stop watching. You got to watch it all the way up to where that train smashes into a car on the tracks or whatever. You know that's going to be awful. But do you stop watching? No. You keep right on watching that train wreck, even though you know how bad it's going to be. Now, here's the other side of it. You really don't like it if you're sitting in that car on them railroad tracks and that train's coming at you. And see, that's what a lot of us get into is when that train starts coming at us and we're sitting on crossways of that railroad track stranded. Okay, Tammy, thanks for coming in, sweetie. Thank you for all the help. We need your help, Tammy. Don't give up on us. We need every bit of help we can get. It's going to get worse before it gets better, people. It always is. It's the calmest. It's calm right now. It's always calmest right before the storm. I'm expecting another YouTube storm. Okay, Banjo, thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate. Don't forget to hit the like button when y'all leave, please. Help me out with that a little bit. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Exactly, Skittles, and that's why I started following them. And I found them through Bob Wells, because Bob Wells was channel was talking about Slab City on there one day. You know, where you could go park your RV there if you needed a place to camp overnight and stuff. You know, so he was talking about Slab City in that way. And so then I got to looking up Slab City, and next thing you know, there was their YouTube channels. And so then I finally I got around and hooked up with some of the regulars on there, and next thing you know, I was hooked up to Goonies Camp, and I stayed there at Goonies Camp. It had me hooked. I was hooked in, locked in, and all that, regardless. So, but yeah, I enjoyed watching them make the adobe bricks. I loved watching the solar panel system being built and all the batteries and that trailer thing with all the stuff in it, and how they put the air conditioner in there to keep the batteries cool, and all the animal cages and the way they built everything out of pallets and junk, and the artwork, like the broken lighter collection and the broken pipe collection. And they had to go out periodically because the sand, the air would blow the sand and cover up the lighters. So after a period of time, they'd have to go out and unbury them, you know, because they would eventually get buried under the sand. So can you imagine digging around in that desert and finding stuff that's gotten covered up with sand due to erosion, where the wind just blew the sand over top of things? I bet you could dig around in that desert and find all kind of stuff. You know, Mad Max found that 50-cent piece out there that day. And that was something hell, it probably was buried out there forever. And then when he moved in and started moving sand around stuff, it probably got uncovered. Oh, yeah, they are. They are Skittles. But, you know, we didn't find that out till later on. By then, we were already hooked into this community, right? Yeah, they don't. But like the water. Okay, here's the one thing that really interested me, and that's what I'd like to talk to Mike Dibble about someday. Was his water purification system that he designed and set up, and it actually worked. And I thought I'm interested in that, and I'd like to find out more about it, because I would like to build one here to pure. I want to purify my well water. Okay, I'd like some way to run it through and purify it, you know, for before you drink, like before you make tea and coffee and cook with it and stuff, you know. I use my well water. It's good well water. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I would like to purify it, like Mike Dibble did with his homemade water purification system. And honestly, that thing worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Oh, it's 91 there, Tammy. Hey, it's cool here today. It's been shady all day. There's no heat. There's the wind's blowing, and it probably feels like maybe 45, 50 degrees today. It is really nice. We've been in the 90s all this week, and we're supposed to be in the 90s all this next week. So I'm very thankful that we got this nice, cool day today. I hear the thunder out there. It's that storm's rolling this way. It really is. Yeah, Van Gogh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I watched hers too. Yeah, she used to have a little bit of interesting things. And oh, Tammy, the weather's really nice here today. It's so cool. It's unreal how the temperature can be so hot one day, and then the next day you think it's almost winter time. You know what they say, if you don't like the weather in Arkansas, just hang around a little bit. It'll change. Same way with Texas. Texas weather's the same way. Texas weather's the same way. I'm sitting here in my soaking bowl that I've been soaking my hands in. You know, soapy water's good for plants. So I'm going to pour this soapy water in this bowl, rinse it out, rinse my soap off my hands, and then dry them off so I can polish them. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and then polish my nails. Okay, now I've got the soap rinsed off and my soaking bowl rinsed off. I'm OCD. I gotta do everything in order or it'll drive me nuts. Yep, there you go, Skittles. Same here. Well, yeah, a lot of people on there have doxed people. And the reason they're doxing people is because those people have doxed them. I've noticed it's a payback thing, you know. I've been doxed. I've been doxed on there. Hell, they've all doxed me, but I really don't care. My problem is I don't care because there's nothing they can do to me. So they've all got my name, my address, my phone number, what I look like. It's all out there. Some of them I've seen them say, I've got nothing left to lose. And so I don't. I don't have anything left to lose. Let me put my little wash. I got a wash rag for my hands, and I'm gonna lay it on the table. I'm gonna light my cigarette and then do my nails. I love this little cigarette case, though. I hear you, birds. Hang on. Ooh, there goes a plane. I'm close to the airport here, by the way. The airport's on the other side of the lake from here. And you have the planes will be flying over constantly going to the airport. I'm in one of the better locations of the lake, actually. So somebody should come by my place. Who wants to buy this place for 20 grand? Come buy it from me so I can get out of here. I do, Banjo. On those roses. Yes, I cut off even the leaves that get to fungus on them. I cut everything off of mine. Boy, they're arguing and fighting nowhere. Listen, I hear them screaming at each other. Damn. And that girl saying, "Really? Really?" She a girl fighting with somebody. Now they get too rowdy at the cops. Somebody call the cops out here. Because this is we call it, where everybody's, all of them got their nose in everybody's business anyway. Oh, yeah, somebody call the cops. They'll let scream. They'll have them over in a quickness. Not me. I don't call cops. What's it called? A Berkeley, Joe? a Berkeley water filter system. I saw some, but I don't think it said Berkeley. I don't remember. I was looking at the ones at Walmart the other day when I was there. Okay, all right, Tammy. Let me go back, baby. I can scroll on this. Do I have any? Uh, Tammy, I don't know. I know Epsom salts works good for tomatoes, but here's the thing: fish emulsion, that liquid fish emulsion, they sell it at the stores. I know she's not gonna have any dead fish laying around, but dead fish will work too. If you could dig some of the soil up and put them in the ground and bury them, but right here my cats would dig it up and drag it out. But fish emulsion, it comes in a liquid bottle, and I believe it's full strength. You got to dilute it down. Oh, Skittles, will go to your party and have a great time. Think of me while you're partying and having a good time out there. Be safe. Watch the traffic. It is 4th of July. Cops are going to have alcohol checkpoints. And also another thing is, yeah, the crazy drunk drivers are going to be out. So be very careful and have a great time, Skittles. Tammy, yeah, roses are particular. Roses are very, very, very particular. And here's one thing though, Tammy. If you've got a white rose, you can actually turn that white rose blue or even purple by putting iron in the soil. Any white flower. If it's white, you can actually turn it into blue or purple. It'll probably turn blue first. And then the more you use it will turn it purple. Or it may turn it purple then blue. I can't remember. How is your land? Oh, Banjo, I've got all kinds of soil here. I've got sandy loam spots. I think they dumped City Pit in here on it. I do have a lot of red clay, we tilled it under in the gardens. Why I know you dig down a couple of feet, you had the red clay is closer to the creek that feeds my well. The closer you get to that creek, which the garden is out there next to where that creek feeds across there, right? So yeah, I'm bumping into red clay quite a bit out there, but the soil's pretty good. But I use that black compost that gets mixed in, so my soil's a little richer than a normal soil. You know, every year I carry it's got a little bit of the whole top's covered in that black compost. So every year it gets turned under, and also I burn my leaves in the fall on my garden, and before spring comes, where that ash gets tilled under because all plants need ash. And I was told to use Epsom salts or just sprinkle it on the ground. My sister was telling me this earlier. She said to sprinkle it on the ground around your tomato plants and then water it and let it wash into the ground so the roots can get it. She said, and they go to producing like crazy. So I'm fixing to do that. I've got a box in there. I'm fixing to go after I get off this. I'm gonna get it out and do it before the rain comes. Oh, Banjo, that sounds nice. Yeah, and see, in Texas, all the soil there was sandy loam. The land was sandy loam, like sandy dirt. It really had no nutrients in the soil. That red clay's at least putting some kind of nutrients in the soil. Red clay's good for the soil. There you go. Can you see them babies out there clucking? Okay. There. Yeah, VPN. See, all us girls in here love you, VPN. Because you know why, VPN? Because we know behind the scenes you've been looking out for us. And we know this. We know you do. Okay? Period. And so this is why we like you. In any name. We don't care. We don't care if you change names. We like you in any name because we know you got our back. You're not like double facing us and going behind our back in another name, shit talking us. You're not doing that. You're in there to take up for us in these other names. And we know this. There's a couple people that do that too. A couple other people besides you. But yeah, we understand. No, I didn't see it. What kind of rock did she get? I didn't get to see it. Where'd she show it at, Nikki? No, well, no, it's true, VPN, you know. I only say what's in my head and what I feel. So yeah, but we understand you, VPN. We got you. Yeah. Nobody may not say anything in there about it, but that's honestly how we feel about it. And I do, and I know others do as well. You know, any of us girls do that you've been there, that you've helped have our back. We know. I'm fixing to start painting my nails. I always dread this. They got a little stain on them from the hair color yesterday, but it'll color over. I'm doing them blue anyway. Exactly, Nikki. But VPN is always, he has always had us girls as back in there. VPN's been looking after us for a long time. Oh, she did. Well, I don't know. Maybe she blocked me. I didn't get a notification on it. Can you post me a link, Nikki, to her channel or to that video so I can go watch it? I'd love to see that rock. She can be mad at me all she wants, but I'm not going to be mad at her. Okay, that's how it is. She'll get over it. She'll realize I wasn't speaking bad about her because I love Softail. She's a sweetheart. She's always been a sweetheart. I've known her a long time. That's what I was saying about her. She said I was, don't mention her name. She told me not to mention her name, and then Nikki brings her up. Yeah, these people only let Sam on their live streams to get views and likes, which is fine, you know. But then Sam gets on there and shows his ass, which is not fine. So I don't know. This blue is going to come out real pretty. I'm going to have to put two coats on though. I think the color of my nails is so dark that my skin's dark, my nails are dark. Look, there's the first coat. Isn't it pretty? See that color? And I slop it on, by the way, because all that peels off later. And then it makes my nails perfect. But see, I had to cut my nails down because I broke some, so they're not as long as they were. But look how pretty that blue is. See, my hair is supposed to be that blue too, but it didn't turn out that way. My hair's too dark to make my hair. I should have lightened my hair up a little bit. Next time I'm going to do that, I'm going to buy, what do you call that, a stripper to strip the color out, and then I'm going to do it in the blue. There was a stripper in there that came with it, but it didn't strip it very much. Yo, yeah, Joe. I love Joe. Isn't he a sweetheart, Nikki? Joe is a super sweetie. Super, super sweet. So, Joe, is those Brita filters not any good? That's Brita that I was looking at yesterday at Walmart. They sell Brita. And that other brand you was telling me about something different. I'll have to look them up on Amazon to see what they are because Walmart only carries Brita. Exactly, VPN. That would make me happy to see that poor lady with her little doggy back. That'd be a great video to see, honestly, would be the return of Chocho. Oh, it's so pretty. And the more I swap it up, the better they look. Tomorrow they'll look better. I'll have it peeled off by tomorrow. It's real fun. I wish I had a bottle of that white glue. I'd put that white glue on my face and then peel it off, make a mask out of it, because I'm gonna tell you that glue makes a good facial mask to clean your skin in. Actually, I should do the rice. Um, Grind the rice up into a rice flour and mix it with water, and then put an egg in it, because that makes a very good facial mask to clean your face skin. But the difference is the rice flour. Believe it or not, I think it's what Michael Jackson was doing. It will whiten your skin. Uh, so, like if you've got, where you wear your sunglasses in the sun, you get that sunglasses ring around your eyes and stuff. Well, that rice flour will whiten your skin out so you can't see that. I love freshly polished nails. I do, I do, I do. See, look, I got those done. See, look at that big thumbnail. I got big thumbnails. I got what they call those, guitar thumbs. Yep, yep. And I bumped my damn tripod. I bumped my tripod, y'all. I bumped there. I got it off. Ah, shit. I'm still here, you guys. I'm just finishing touching up this nail I bumped. And now I've got to let this dry for a minute. If I don't, I'm going to have them all bumped up and I'll be jacking with all of them trying to smooth them out. Okay, now let me see what we're saying over here. Yeah, the thing of it is VPN. Yeah, Sam don't need any money. I need money right now to fix a water pump on my freaking van. I need a water pump, VPN. So I need some money right now. Sam don't need no freaking money. All Sam's gonna do, drink it up or buy weed with it. I need a water pump. I'm dead serious. I need a water pump for my freaking van. So yeah, thank you for sending me the link, Joe. I love you, sweetie. Oh, this stuff's getting aggravating. Now, if I don't get that van fixed, I'm not going to be able to get to court. My son's vehicle's broke down. He's not going to be able to take me. So I'm going to be screwed. My son's having to put a transmission in his van, by the way. And that's why he can't take me. I got to have a cigarette, though. I done got too much nail polish on, and I ain't touching it no more. Okay, now we can chat, y'all. I got the nail thing done. Uh-oh. Missed a bump of the spot trying to light this damn cigarette. There you go. I love nail polish, but I usually only use it one time out of a bottle, and then I buy more, a different color, and I never use it again. I pay 98 cents or $2 usually if I buy a bottle of nail polish. And I buy one about every 2 or 3 months, maybe when I change my color up. But I hardly ever don't use it again, so I end up with 500 bottles of nail polish in there with half a bottle in them because I never do go back to that color. I think once I've done it, I just don't do it again. Oh, thank you, Joe. Yeah, it buffers. It's doing that because of the storm. It's back in now. Yeah, the lagging's gone. Yeah, it's just doing that periodically. It's from the storm moving in and blocking the antennas. The storm's coming across and blocking me from picking up the antenna circuit. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, VP. And y'all got to tell me because, sometimes I can't see it on here because my camera looks like it's doing good. I don't know where the baby chicks wandered off to. Oh, they're over in the chicken run with the first batch of chicks. They're over running with them right now for eating feed. See, they eat bugs for a while, then they'll go over and eat feed that I put on the ground for them. They'll mess around in there, and then they'll come back eat out and eat bugs again. They switch up what they're eating. But I need to eat that for dinner. I need to eat the rest of that fried chicken I bought and that coleslaw. Get it out of the refrigerator before it runs. And then I need to make spaghetti because I've got some of that ground turkey in there. It's like hamburger meat with turkey. And I use that and make my spaghetti with it. And actually I'm gonna take some sage and squish it into that turkey meat, that ground up turkey meat, and so a little bit of Italian seasoning. And I'm gonna season up that meat the same, some salt and pepper too. But I'm gonna season it all up before I fry the meat, and therefore the meat's gonna be really flavored, really good, so that when you dip out a piece of the meat out of there, it's got some good flavor in it. And I'm gonna make a pot of spaghetti. Yeah, when I went and got my commodities, not this last time, the time before, but they gave me a crap load of spaghetti sauce. So I'm gonna have to be using some of that up. They gave me like 8 cans. Like you're gonna make spaghetti every day. I don't. I make different stuff every day. And then I'll eat on it for 2 or 3, not every day, because I usually have to eat the leftovers for a couple of days. About every 3 days, I cook and make a whole brand new big meal. But if I had somebody there to help me eat it up, I'd be cooking every day. But just me and the dog, we get tired of it. So we don't want to eat it every day. Then after the third day, the chickens get it. Because me and the dogs, we don't want it at that point, do we, Sam? Damn, we don't want to eat it then. Am I? No, I'm not on Verizon VPN. I'm on AATT. Oh, it's about 30 bucks. I think I got to look. Amazon's got it. I was looking on Amazon at it, and I don't know. I can put it in after I get off here. I can go put it in my wish list on Amazon. They've got one on Amazon. I've got time for it to be shipped here and get it put on, and I can pay my mechanic for paying next month. I had to water on. He come do it and just let me pay him for his labor when I get my check. He's a real nice guy. He's a young guy. He's got a little girl, real cute little daughter, real nice, very respectful child at that. She's 3, but she acts so grown up, and it's just amazing to see little children like that. You could tell she's been an only child, is what I'm saying. But she's very grown up. I gave her some applesauce and a spoon, and when she got through, she didn't throw it. She didn't throw the trash in the floor. She handed it back to me to throw away for her. Now, that's what I'm talking about being so intelligent. I believe it was about 30 bucks if I can remember right, Joe. It's on Amazon. You can look it up for Amazon for look up a 95 Ford E250 uh 5.8 liter V8 with AC, and you can see the water pump on there, Joe. Because I can text you the address to send it to. Uh my address. I don't care if you have my address. I really don't care. Um but what I'm saying is you can look it up on Amazon. Just look up the year of the vehicle, and they'll tell you if it fits that vehicle or not. And it'll come down. It's got a little box that says this part does not fit this vehicle. Would you like to see other parts that fit this vehicle? And you tell it yes, and then it'll bring you to the parts that fits the vehicle. That's the way I do it. But it's on Amazon. My hoses aren't busted yet, but I'm fixing to need that upper and lower hose. At least the lower one. The lower one's real bad, but it's not busted yet, so I can survive with it. I can at least get to court, but I'm not even going to be able to get to court without this water pump. That's the problem. That's all I care about is getting to court and my doctor appointments. Those are important, and I have a doctor appointment 10th, so I've got until then. Doctor appointment will come first. I've got till the 15th to get the water pump fixed, so I've got time for it to come in. I don't really need to go anywhere. Is what I'm saying. I'm fine sitting right here. I got food. Dogs got food. Everybody's got food. We're fine. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm hoping my nails get dry. It's hard to dry in this mist, so I'm going to longer with nails drying. Flies on my thing. So, see the HTM network extender for $8. Oh, no kidding. Is that on your where you get your internet through VPN? You got a network extender for $8 a month. See, that's good. See, I've got the biggest package. I pay for the biggest package, the elite package that ATT puts out there, which is the strongest, biggest network there is. Because of me doing live streams, I need it. But the thing of it is, and I don't even know how much that is. It's about $90 a month, $100 a month, something like that, just for this package. Okay. And then 40 something dollars for the phone, and then $35 to pay your phone line fee, and then taxes. So I don't know. I don't even know what it is. And then $20 for my hotspot, because I have to use the hotspot to be able to get my tablet and laptop and my other phone hooked on. I've got devices. I've got three phones, one tablet, and one laptop. That's what I've got to work with. I'm using the laptop right now to read the files off my SD card for my little dash cam, because I'm trying to see who dropped those pair of reading glasses in my yard. I've got me on camera picking them up, but I can't find the video of the person on there. They had to have been standing right there. They would have been on video, but I'm not finding them on a video. But these glasses couldn't just appear out of nowhere in my yard. They're not mine. Okay. Oh, they do VPN. Wow. So if somebody had one of those signal boosters close to me, I could pick it up, right? Do you have to have any kind of special app on your phone, VPN, to pick up a signal booster? Like say if one of my neighbors had one, how do I pick it up? Would it come in as a network connection, or like Bluetooth, or I don't know. I can share Wi-Fi through Bluetooth, even from one of my phones to my laptop or another phone or whatever you want to share it to. As long as it's got a USB end, coming from my phone, it'll plug into it. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Dang, I'm down to 5 people. Oh well, somebody else must be having a live stream going. They're probably tired of mine dropping signal, but it's okay. Uh, we have to deal with it when we got bad weather. There's nothing I can do about that. If it was, I would do it. But my nails are a beautiful blue. Now, y'all, I've got to go in my clothing and see if I've got anything beautiful and blue to wear. I may not. I may not have any blue clothing. I don't know what I've got. Hey, I could put on some blue jeans. Blue jeans goes good with blue. And I've got a blue top with no straps on it. It's really cute. It's a strapless top. It look killer good with some hip hugger blue jeans. I like my hip hugger blue jeans. My little fat roll hang over the top of them. Oh, Lisa, yeah. It's not hot here today, Lisa. It's beautiful here. This weather's perfect. Capturing the Wi-Fi from your router and rebroadcasting it to areas for the Wi-Fi. Oh, you got to run a router. I'm not sure if they sell my routers or not. I'm going to have to look through my stuff and find one. If I've got a router, it's going to be in my shed, in my stuff that goes to all my computer stuff. I probably got 2 or 3 of them out there. Oh, I've got some hella good routers. They pick up the N signal. They pick up all that. The Y, the N. I got a router out there that picks up all that stuff. It'll pick up any connection. I just got to dig them out. Like I said, I've got my stuff stored. I got equipment, VPN. VPN, you would be so impressed. You know this? You know why? You should see my server, VPN. Hey, when I can get to all this in my shed, when I start cleaning it out, my she shed, I'm going to show you my server. You're going to drool when you see it, VPN. No, Skittles, he's just picking it up through a router. You go through a router, like a signal through a router. And you can plug it up either wired or wireless from your router to your device. I think that's what he's saying. But yeah, VPN, get this. It's a, listen, it's a TAN, TYAN. It's a TAN server, 64 gigabytes. That's 8 sticks of 8 gigabyte each of memory in it, okay, of RAM sticks. And I've only bought one so far because it's going to cost me $1,200 actually by the rest of them. And I haven't done it yet. Who's he talking about, Joe? Tell your, who's he talking about? Is he talking to VPN? Yes, VPN, I do actually. I'm very intelligent on that. I've been building gamer systems, high speed systems for a long period of time, and it, believe it or not, any idiot can build a computer, and I'm not kidding you. They are that easy to build. But the problem is you got to know what you're doing. Any idiot though, anybody that don't know nothing can build a computer. Where it comes in at is you've got to realize you've got to have very powerful video cards if you're going to run gaming. Your video is your highest priority in gaming, and you've got to have the RAM to push it, and you've got to have the storage for it, okay, to store the stuff. So, and then you've got to have your sound card, because you damn sure want good sound coming out there from your video game, whatever you're playing. You know, if you're playing one of them shooting games, you dang sure want your sound perfect. So you better have a really good video card. Yeah, Sam can wait, you know. Nobody needs to rush and see. Everybody knows Sam's doing the same old thing, talking smack. We're gonna talk computer geek stuff in here for a minute because VPN loves his computer talk. Skittles. Oh hell yeah. Hey, did you hear about the virus I got yesterday, Skittles? Yeah. I picked up a flyer from a store here in town. Okay, they put it in my mailbox, and it said they had the rewards program offered, and it listed a website link to go to sign up for the rewards program. But as soon as you type it in on the web browser and hit enter, your phone locks up and it says it's Microsoft doing it. Anyway, I spent all night. ATT couldn't even get rid of the virus. I called ATT and I let him in my phone remotely, okay, numerous times because of 5G dropping my network and stuff. So it took him 4 or 5 times to get in. But anyway, he still couldn't fix it. So after I got him off the phone, I went and fixed it myself. I thought, man, it's a waste of time to call a repair person on a device that you're paying a lot of money for using, right? And they still can't fix it. And so you still got to go fix it yourself. That's ridiculous. So and listen, I even tried restoring my phone to an older restore point. Okay. But the virus had corrupted the restore points and I couldn't use any of them. Okay. It corrupted my SD card, but it's all fine now. It's all fine now. I had to take its power away by running an antivirus scan while I did it. You got to take the power away from them first. See, a virus is like anybody else. They think they're head honcho, cock of the walk. I got you, bitch. Your shit's froze up and ain't nothing you can do about it. Oh, yes, it is, Bubba. First thing you do is you freeze them. Okay, you freeze that virus and then you go take it out. And that's what I did. You know, simple little reprogramming shit, and bye-bye, you're gone, baby. Da, da, da. Got my phone working again. But my new phone will be here on the 8th. So on the 8th, I'll have a new phone. It's no biggie. Well, Skittles, that's very true. The companies, okay, Like if you, let me tell you something, okay? Let's say you buy a brand new computer that's got Norton on it, okay? And they give it to you for 30 days or 90 days to get you stuck with it, right? Then all of a sudden, you decide you can't pay for Norton or you don't want it. So you take free Norton off your computer. Do you know that Norton has already planted so many cookies in your computer, tracking cookies, malware, spyware? They got it all in there. Everything but worms. I don't think they leave worms behind. But even if you remove it all the way, the stuff is still there. You need to run, at that point, you need to run C cleaner. It's called C, the letter C, cleaner. Okay. And C cleaner will wipe all that shit out of there. Actually, on some disc out in my shed, I've got a disc in there that you can run through. It's got a program on it that you can run, and it will actually get rid of all the tracks that Norton leaves behind. And it's the only thing in the world that I know of that will completely remove Norton out of your system completely. All the tracks, traces, cookies, malware, all that gone. And it's good. Yes, that's true. McAfee does the same thing, but Norton's worse than McAfee. Hey, you can't even get Norton out of your system a lot of times without this one special program, and it's not out there anymore because I got it from one of those underground websites that where you get your geekly programs from. I used to shop at the Dark Underground and Yahoo Underground and all these underground sites. I used to be involved in all them. And then there's a lot of things you don't want to do. Those music, they're called file sharing programs where you could get your free music and your free movies and all that. Watch out, because those are also dumping malware, viruses, spyware, you name it, they're dumping it in your computer. Oh, Pirate Bay. Yeah, I don't think I went there. But like I said, I did shop at all these little underground places for the programs I needed, because a lot of times it's the only place you could get them. The only place you could get any help, if you needed it. But VPN knows everything I'm talking about. He'll tell you it's all true. But I forgot the name of the program. And get this, a lot of time when you're running these little programs that I'm talking about, you have to, if you've got another antivirus program you put on your computer or any antivirus, you have to shut them off, because if you don't, they will destroy the file you're trying to run. Boom. So I usually have to shut the antiviral program off just to clean up something from another app. Otherwise, it ain't going to work. That's why a lot of people say, I work on people's networks and stuff too, and I go over there, and one of two things has happened. Either the antivirus program has stopped their network from opening and letting coming into their computer, or their own firewall has. Okay, one of the two. It's really funny. Okay, ecoins. Are you saying ecoin servers? Invest in them? Yeah, ecoins is pretty good to have those, because you're right, VPN, because eventually currency is going to be of no value. The ecoins and stuff like that are going to be the only thing worth anything. Yep, exactly. No porn, no porn, no porn. Oh yeah, because that porn will dump your computer full of stuff too. Oh, people don't realize that. I've cleaned up some messes. Hey, listen, get this. Let me tell you what. These neighbors that used to live down the street, okay, they had a horrible, rotten son. Well, the son used to go into the system, take away daddy's administrative rights to the computer system, make a file folder now with his name on it, and make himself the system's administrator. Okay, so daddy comes in to log in the computer. Daddy can't get in because he's not an administrator. The boy done made it. He's done made a file, put his name on it, left it in the computer, and ain't got nothing in it, but it's a file folder with his name on it. And he made that file folder with his name on it the system administrator. I had to go in there so many times, and I use Linux to fix Windows, by the way. But I went in there so many times and fixed his damn computer, and went back and made him a login name and put him as administrator so he could get into his own computer now. And this went on off and on, off and on, off and on. But and also I work on Apple stuff. A lot of people don't realize that, like an Apple laptop or stuff, if you synchronize it to a computer, it synchronizes everything on that computer to your device, right? So if you try to fix it by trying to plug it up and try to go to another device, see, it's not going to let you unless if you're having problems. In other words, you actually have to log it up to a computer. But when you do, that computer is going to synchronize everything on it right to your device. That means, so if it's got virus or anything, you're going to get it in your system because it'll synchronize everything to it. Yeah, Apple's funny. People, I like iPads. And I've got an iPad Pro. They've got it. Court's got it right now. But I'm just telling you what they do. And you have to synchronize them. And you have to run everything through iTunes too. Like if you want any software or anything, you got to get it. You got to get it and download it through iTunes. Best way to do it. And also, if you don't, before you unplug, once you've connected to the computer with your iPad or iPhone or iPod, whatever, you have to close it up. If you don't close it up and end it and lock it up, you'll never be able to use it. So, you take away, you have a friend do it and then you leave. You know what I'm saying? You go, oh, now my shit's not working. It's because they didn't close it up. It's got to be closed at the end of what they're doing. Who's talking what, honey? Uh-oh, y'all. I could, Skittles. I haven't even dug my equipment out of the shed yet. I've actually had it stored for several years now. Uh, like I said, to see, the feds decided they wanted to play with me because somebody said I did something that I didn't do, just like I'm being set up here on these drug charges. Okay, in the internet world, I had feds here twice because somebody online said I did something that I didn't do, so they had to come search all my computers and stuff. So after that second time they came, I dismantled my whole system, and it's been stored, and it's stored right now, every bit of it. I've got, I don't know, maybe four computers or five. I don't remember, 4 or 5. I don't even remember how many I got. I got so many. I gave some away. But anyway, and I've got that server, and I've got a lot of computer equipment and stuff, the hookups and things, cams, my webcams and all that, and headsets, all that shit, speakers. They're all in boxes out there stored. I just stored all that stuff. But yeah, I like to play. Yeah, and I could be a host for a game server. I could host. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the computers I build are pretty powerful, and they would actually play the newer games most likely because my video cards are higher grade, higher quality. Um, Besides, I hook up. I'll tell you what I do, Skittles. In each box, I usually run dual video cards. That makes it twice better for giving the computer the better video that they need. I run dual video cards. I even run a dual, two different CD DVD burners. I've got two in there, so you can burn disc from one CD or DVD to the other. And then I've got a program on the computers that, like, you rent a DVD at the store and you want a copy of it, but it takes off the copyright protection so that you can copy the DVD and burn it to a disc. But it will not let you burn games. It'll only do DVDs, but not games, CDs or DVDs. I don't understand that, but it will not let you copy games. It's not programmed inside to remove the copyright protection for anything other than movies. But it does work good for movies. But I got to run it, and I can also take out the the big ad they put in the middle of it. I can remove that and only put the movie itself in there. And the movie itself will be in 2 parts usually, or 3. And I can take out those ad parts out of the center, the commercials, and put them all together and just make the DVD straight through. So all you're doing is watching DVD with no interruptions, no commercials, no none of that jazz. What are you talking about, Lisa? Oh, Jed talking about, all they do over in Jezzy's chats talk about people. Let them talk. We've got more interesting things over here to discuss. We really do. But yeah, the only processors I run VPN is quad core. I would never run anything less than a quad core. That'd be the smallest I'd run, okay, for processor. And big RAM, but here's the problem, VPN, that a lot of people don't think about. Say I build the neighbor over here a big powerful computer, okay? Dual video cards, a lot of RAM, a lot of memory, a lot of IP addresses, okay, just use this for an example. But they got slow internet. That computer's not going to be any faster than what it was, than what it's built to be if they got slow internet, or vice versa. Okay, let's say you got super fast internet, but your computer's slow. You're still going to go slow. Okay, let's see. Right, Skittles, yeah. But yeah, a lot of people don't know it, those Skittles. I know a lot of you out there are pretty smart about stuff. But yeah, see, a lot of people don't know. And then I have to sit and it takes hours just trying to explain it to them. And they think because they went out and bought this brand new computer or had it custom made that it was just going to go super fast. So I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but I run their network speed and they're not getting any upload or download speed out of it. You're going to have to soup up your internet to go with it, or you're never going to have that speed. That's just it. Hey, how you doing, neighbor? Got your haircut, I see. Yep, I see that. That's cool. It's cool today. I don't mind sitting out here today. My dog gets riled up. He growls at him. He don't like him very much. Oh, ain't nothing I can do about that either. I hear you, Sam. Oh, my dog laid down and growled again. He does not like him. I couldn't believe them tadpoles earlier on that other side were as big as they were. That's fascinating. They're fixing to lose their tails and jump the hell out of there. Yeah, by the way, y'all, my phone's going to die here before long. I believe it's down to 16%. Nope, it's down to 13%. So is Jezzy still on her live stream? Yeah, I don't watch Netflix VPN. I'm not gonna pay for Netflix. I got a bunch of DVD movies, Blu-ray movies and stuff like that. Hang on, I'm reading oh, okay, Skittles. Thank you. Oh no, they're not. Nothing's bothering the animals. I've got dogs and cats here, and I leave my door open. Usually, if it's not raining hard, my door will be open. And if any of those kind of critters come in the yard, my dogs and cat will be on them quick. They hear anything make a little move, and they're on it. And neither are the what are those? They're not the wolves, not the wolves. What are those called? Foxes. I had foxes out here before. Foxes carried off the last two roosters I had. They carried them off. I watched them. By the time I could get inside to get the gun to shoot them, they were done down over the hill with my chicken in their mouth. They were gone. Somebody out here was raising foxes. Two of their foxes got loose, a red one and a silver one. Okay. And they were running. They're like a pack of wild dogs, foxes are. Anyway, they were running. Something happened to them. I think somebody eventually killed them because I've not seen them around in forever. And I'm glad they did because they did kill some chickens. Hang on a minute. I got to read that. Just a second. I got it set about 3 feet away from me and it's getting harder to read. My eyes are tired. Oh, Skittles. Yes, it's a lot of fun. The pools are, I've got tadpoles in mine. Oh, VPN. Um, Actually, I used to play WoW. I don't anymore, but I build gamer computers for other people, not for myself. But I just built my own personal computers up powerful, in case I do want to play a game or whatever I decide I want to do with it. Maybe I want to ping something or, I need a lot of power if I want to do that. Pinging takes a lot of power, VPN, you know that. But yeah, Skittles, those little small pools. Listen, that little goldfish pond, that 50-gallon kidney shaped one I've got in the front yard with those big tadpoles in it. Get this. When I first put it in the ground, I used to buy goldfish and put them in there. And my cat would sit out there, fish them out one by one. He'd wait till they come to the top of the water and he'd scoop them out with his paw. And then he'd play with them till they died. I'd go out there, be 6 or 8 dead goldfish all over the yard. Finally, there was no goldfish left. So I quit buying bags of goldfish, putting them in there because the cat was going to play with them, take them out and kill them anyway. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, VPN. You know where I'm coming from. But no, I don't really care about those kind of games, VPN. Uh, WoW's cool. If you set up your own server, if you've got your own server station where you can have people come in on your server, then you're okay in WoW. But if you're just running in there by yourself playing, it's a lost cause. But no, I build for other people, um, and I fix computers for free for people that can't afford to take them to a computer shop. Well, I fix their stuff for them for free. I've done this for many years, and I also will do IT tech, and yeah, that's after I get my computer set back up. But I will walk them through exactly how to fix a problem because I know how to work the registry. And if you're not careful in the registry, you'll screw up something and the whole computer will not work. But I know how to work the registry and look for specific files to be removed from the registry and I know how to fix them if you remove it, how to make it to where it's going to keep on working with that file removed without it harming anything. You see what I'm saying? There's so much you got to know and do. It's ridiculous. Right. Yeah, the goldfish. Yeah, it's funny. Exactly, VPN. I've been called the puppet master. They even put that in the newspaper, VPN, that I was the puppet master. And that's what everybody calls me. Even on one of my videos, you hear that squatter calling me the puppet master. I think it's funny. I don't know why they call me the puppet master. Yes, and you do not want, unless you know how to work a registry and how to clean it and what to do in it, you don't want to touch it. Because if you do, the first thing you're going to knock out is the bootloader. And if you knock out that bootloader file, you are screwed. Your computer will never boot. It will never load. Your whole operating system's still there. It just won't boot and load. That bootloader.dll, huh? Yeah, mess that up and watch. But a lot of people have no idea what files are what in there. That's one of the main ones. Yeah, I used to go by the name Puppet Master online. It pissed a lot of people off, and I really didn't care. Well, like I don't care now. I really don't, because I don't care. I don't care what people say about me, what they think about me. Either you'll like me or you're gonna hate me, one or the other. And everybody ain't gonna like everybody, so there's no need even attempting that. One of them little chicks out there chirping's lost his buddies again. Crazy little thing. Crazy little thing called love. That's Elton Pretzel. Yes, VPN, they do. And those registry errors happen because normally from viruses, eating them up, of those malware and spyware things, they will go in there and they will. There's even malware and stuff that will go in there and eat. They'll start chewing little chunks out of your file system, and say you got a program that loads up to run your camera. Well, it'll go in there and eat on that file, and it'll eat out bits and pieces of it to the point to where your camera won't load up. It's because it ate the freaking files to it in the registry. Yeah, the registry's an odd duck. You don't want to mess with that unless you absolutely know what you're doing. And even when you're running CCleaner and files like that, you want to be careful running those registry cleanup sections because, like I said, it can clean up some stuff you don't want taken out. It'll clean up all right. Well, I know. What do you call? How do we put that? Skittles. Um, I done forgot how it's said now. When I think of it, I'll tell you. It's something in the Master of None. But anyway, yeah, I know a lot about a lot, but I've had to do a lot in my day. I'm old, and I've learned a lot, not just about gardening and chickens and dogs and cats and art, music. I can play a little bit of music. I don't have any instruments. I've got two harmonicas I can play a little bit on, but I can play a little guitar. I love playing drums. Drums is my favorite. I can do a little bit of music, a little bit of art. I'm talented in a lot of areas. See, certain people that talk smack about me here on YouTube, they have no idea the things I do. They have no idea. Is she talking about it somewhere, Joe? She usually is. Yes, yes, VPN. I know probably anything you want to ask me. I most likely can tell you about. And no, I'm not Googling because my screen's up, but I've got 16% left. So no, I'm not reading Google. Believe me, everything I know is in memory. Oh yeah, Joe's a sweetheart, VPN. See why I love him so much? He's adorable. Yep, Joe's my honey pie, my sweet darling, my love bucket, my stud monkey. Joe's it. He's my number one. He knows I hug and love on everybody in there, but he knows he's my number one. He's my baby. Anything in particular, VPN, that you have questions about? Um, you're more than welcome to ask me. And if it's something I know about, I can answer for you. And if it's not something that I know about, I'll let you know. Okay. If you need help with anything, is what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. If you need help, just ask. CBPN, my IP address, and I don't know why, but it shows that I'm on an Apple computer in Texas. I don't know why it says that, but I'm not in Texas. I'm in Arkansas, and I'm damn sure not on no freaking iPad or Apple phone. I don't use any of that. I'm on Android. But if you run my right VPN. Okay, yeah, yeah. Like I said, if you run into any problems or have questions about something or running a proggy or any of that jazz, just let me know and I can help you because I can walk you through it. I can come on live stream and walk you through it step by step, and help you with whatever you need. I'm good at that. I'm good at IT tech work. I did it forever. For private, not for money or not for any of that. I did it just to help people that needed help online. I did it for years. And it actually got old, but I don't mind helping friends out. I don't mind at all helping on that. I just don't want to do it all the time anymore. Uh, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't mind doing it now a little bit, but I don't want, it keeps my memory fresh, but I don't want to have to do it all the time. I've got too many other things to do. I'm taking today off in case y'all didn't notice. That's why I was doing my nails today. I already fed all the animals this morning. I had that all done and out of the way so I could take the time to print myself. I might even paint my toenails. Who knows? I got dirt on them. Uh, mm. Yeah, my toenails look terrible. I might ought to let them grow out a couple more days. I just cut them. And when I cut them very short. I think I'm going to let them grow out a couple days and then I'm going to paint them. Yeah, I'm going to wait on the toenails yet. Well, of course, VPN, like I said, I have always been on your side, okay? Backing you. And the thing of it is, so if you need my help, you got it. You got it. And hey, Evan seems to like you, VPN. I noticed that on his chat. A lot of people seem to like VPN. I don't think I've seen anybody say anything bad about you. It seems most people like you. There's a bee over there around this flower, and it don't even have a bloom yet. This canna bean, it's got a bloom coming on it, or it did have, but it I don't know where it went. I gotta look. I thought it had a bloom. Maybe. Oh, it does have a bloom. It's got unless that's another leaf. I'm not sure. It may be. I think it may be another leaf. I don't even know if this thing blooms. Did anybody see the can of beans on Alien's video? Was any of those ever in bloom? I do not know if a can of bean blooms. How's it going to put the beans off for you to get the seeds if it don't? So it's got to bloom. I mean, it's the only logical explanation for it. It's got to bloom. So let's see it bloom. And then I'm going to get some seeds off of it. Oh, exactly, VPN. I think it's funny too. Yeah, you got that right. Well, VPN, they call me a troll. Hey, and you don't see me trolling nobody. If I got something to say, I say it in my own name. I'm not trolling. I don't care less about them to troll them. What tears them up is I'll make comments and I won't speak comments directly to anybody. But the one that's actually I'm directing it at will take offense to it because they know you're talking about them, right? So they bust in there and they got and then they start screaming about it. And you say, "Excuse me, did I say your name? You know, was I talking about you?" And then they get even worse, go ballistic. It is funnier than hell to watch them explode and get triggered over something you just typed and you didn't put it in nobody's name to it, that you were typing directly to them. See, I learned a long time ago, VPN. Listen, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. So you have to watch what you say. Say it in a proper way, and it gets the point across real good, and they do not like it. Oh yeah, I enjoy talking to you guys. You're just a lot of fun. You know, but see, there's not many in here right now. There's only like 6 people in here, looks like on my screen. It's what it says on this end. So somebody else is live streaming, probably over at Jennifer's, which, I don't care. They know I'm live. So they've been cutting these live streams all day to keep my people from coming in here. But it's okay. If they want to go listen to Jennifer, they're more than welcome. I don't knock nobody for whose live stream they're watching. They'll get bored with it after a while when she starts screaming and shit, and they'll be right back over here. So we just wait. But my phone's going to die shortly anyway. I've got a few more percent left, maybe 13%. I'll stay on here till it dies, and then I'll just go put it on the charger and get some things done while it charges up. And uh, well, this charger that guy sent me to replace that other one is not a very good charger. Uh, Here, let's try this one. I'm down to 4% now. I'm gonna tell him this charger does not work because it's not working. It's discharging my phone and not charging it. I saw my chicks go out the gate just then. Did y'all see them? They went out the bottom of the gate. They're out there eating that grass on the bank. I've got to get out there and weed eat that. Oh yeah, VPN. I've got 2 on my camper, and I've got a. You want to see it? Hang on. I've got a portable. I got a portable. Hang on. Just a second. Let me take this phone. I got a portable panel. Let me watch out, Sam. We're gonna walk around here, see the. I'll show you. I got the portable set up out here. Sorry about that. Look, oh look, the baby chicks are back in a puddle. Check this out, VPN. Look in there. Look in there. Ain't they so cute? Look at all those babies. I've got 22 babies altogether. 22 of the babies. Look at those babies. I'm going to take you out and show you the solar panel before I die. If I can get out here before it does. I have to duck under the clothes. I've got the clotheslines up here still because I've got more clothes to wash. See my clotheslines? But I'll duck under them. I'm not taking them down because I've got more stuff I want to wash in there. But I can't do it until this rain quits coming through. Don't. Oh God! Every time I walk by these blackberries, I got to stop and eat one. This is terrible. Walk by here and have to eat. Look at this. I got to pick some berries. Hang on, y'all. See, these ripened up since I was out here earlier because I picked all the berries earlier that was ripe. I get a handful like this. I'll come out and eat some more later. But look at all those ripe berries. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Okay, BPM. Check this out. I've got it on a table. And I've got it elevated up so it doesn't. I got plastic under it supporting it. But this is 100-watt monocrystalline panel. And see, it's got no cracks or nothing in it. And I need to come out here and clean it off with some Windex. But see, see that wire under there? It's 100, no, it's 50 feet. Okay, now check this out. Okay, I've got it wired over here to the camper. It's going in there and it's hooking in it connects to the solar controller. And up here on top, I've got 2 panels. See all those wires? I've got it disconnected right now. Now hang on. Now I'm gonna take you around, show you the batteries that I got. Oops. I got this new handheld tripod. It's a small one. It works really well. But you can see my thumbnail in it. There's my blue, my blue fingers. And see, here's my van that I've got. I got the hood up a little bit because I'm gonna check the water on it again in a few moments. Okay. Look here, I got signs everywhere. No trespassing. They're everywhere. I want to show you this. This is my battery. This is the battery bank here. Let me get this board off of it. I keep it covered up. Ooh, it's covered up with those roly-polies. The board is wet. Anyway, I've got these wired in parallel, and these are the 24 MS2 batteries. 135 amp hours, it says on there. I think that's how many amp hours it is. Okay, if you'll see how I got them connected up, positive to positive, negative to negative. Right. Oh yeah, yeah. Easy finish. But see how I cut holes in the camper, and I've got the wires running in to this. And one of these sets of wires, this big set on the right, powers the 3,000-watt pure sine wave inverter. These wires over here, and they are powering the solar controller and something else. I can't remember now what I've got. Cable that I've got wound around, that white cable. I don't know if you can see it right there. That's a wire I've got around. Plug up, but you can plug it into the camper connector down there and run your solar power straight in through the breaker box, out the wall plugs and everything. But see, check up there. That's my wires coming from my 2 solar panels. They're also hooked up in parallel. But I've got it fixed up. That board don't ride there. I've just got it sitting there. But I carry the batteries, the propane tank, and the spare tire on my front end. All my weight's up here on the front. Right. In parallel, because I'm only running a 12-volt system. But see how clean it is? No, I've been cleaning it. It had tree sap and stuff on it. It's still a little dirty up here at the top. I've got to get up there with a brush. That's my pull ladder I used to get up on camper with to clean it. So it's got a little bit of dirty stuff still on it, but it's basically clean. I've got it pretty clean all the way around. And that's my underneath storage right there. I've got brand new tires on it. I don't have the key with me. I can't show you the inside. It's locked up, but it has a lot of windows. See, and I've noticed the new campers. See, this is a new door I put on it. This is why I got stuck here so long. I had to buy this $400 door. But anyway, I put that, see that outside light? That one's electric. And that light up there's solar. So I've got solar and electric. And then back here, check this out. I've got American flag and an eagle. And then I've got reflectors all over it so nobody don't hit it in the back end when I'm parked or whatever. But this is 18 feet long. And I believe I think it's 7 feet wide. It's the same width as my van, I believe. I think it's 7 or 8 feet wide. I think it's 7. I can't remember. And it's real tall inside too, but you can see how wide it is. It's wide. Let's see, 2, 4. Yeah, I think it's 7 feet wide, but it's tall too. But yeah, I got new tires on it and everything. And the hydraulic brake cylinders under this white cap here. And you have to put brake fluid in it. But see how here we were talking about trailer locks the other day for dog lips in case he's watching. This is the trailer lock. Look, there it is right there. It's a master lock. But it's got a thing that goes up in the ball, latches on, and you lock it with a key. It's got a keyhole under here. Oh, nope, keyhole's right here. Sorry, wherever it's at. I got to find the keyhole. Right here, you got dirt there. Silver piece right there. That round hole is keyhole. Just got dirt in it. But anyway, that keeps people from hooking onto your camper, dragging it off. And then if they get that off of it, you got this gigantic log chain on there. I had a bigger log chain than that, and I sold it or gave it away or something, loaned it off. I don't remember now. But this one's okay. Right. Yeah, dog lips. Yeah, I was trying to tell him about that because he just drops his camper everywhere. People steal campers. One of these days, somebody is going to walk off with his camper. He's going to go back to get it, and it ain't going to be there. You know, I keep telling him. It's, you know, I'm not saying it to be mean. Yeah, this is my water. Look here, check this out. This is my water fill up deal. And I've got a deal to hook on here that will connect you to this here comes out. Hang on a minute. See, this comes out. So you can stick any kind of hose down in there if you want to. I need to bleach that for the water. I made this for it because it didn't have one on it. So I made one to connect. You can connect a garden hose on here so that you can run water to the inside to fill the tank. And I just recently drained it. I put a new drain thing on it. I put a whole brand new drain tube on it because look, I brought it down here. Look, I brought it down here where I can drain it out here comfortably. It had a drain up underneath of it. You had to climb up underneath that sucker, drain the tank. So I put a new hose on it so that you can drain it. Oh, cool. That's cool, VPN. I messed up my fingernail out here jacking around too. I really don't care. I'll pull that polish off and redo them if they're messed up. If I mess them up, I'll just redo them. I got polish my phone. After I get that new one, they're going to have a fit count because I got all this crap on the screen. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love giving y'all the tour, VPN.